Alrighty. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. We doing? How we doing? Checking it, checking it. Gotta change my title. Gotta change my title. Gotta change my title. Check. 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 Hello, hello. 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 Hello, hello.
Mana! Do your best. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Go. No. Good. Ha. Oh. Go. Take this. Not yet. I did it. We showed them.
Prago, what up, what up? How we doing? How we doing? You had a great stream there. Had a ton of fun. But it should be clocking out time for you, no?
Hey. You easy.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll be starting up some Bazaar runs in a wee bit. But yeah. Yeah, I was really glad I got to, catch good majority of your stream too. That was awesome. Yeah, but I guess because of the time zones, like this is morning for me. It's like what 10:30 for me, so it's late for you. I know. So hope you have a good week, buddy.
All right. I wasn't really trying.
Thank you, my friend.
Yeehaw. Nice to meet you. Let's have fun.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Of course, of course. Or as you say, true, true. Like when you go, true, true. It gets a bit funky. Oh, yeah.
Yay.
Funky time.
Did it.
I'll try not to have any jump scares as I usually do sometimes. I get hype over an item.
Hey you!
Again, a little animated might wake you up. I've been on that side of it. I've like fallen asleep to streamers and stuff, and like it's a pretty calm stream usually, but then out of nowhere they'll get like really excited over something, like jump scare you awake. I'm like, what's going on?
You're no match for me.
I think that's the funniest part.
If you oppose Katsumi,
What is this game? This game is called Gotcha Force. Came out for the GameCube a good while ago, but we'll be switching over to Bazaar real soon. I'm just allowing folks to get in here. How we doing, Rodriguez? Hopefully everything's well. I've been playing around with some settings. I'm messing around with some settings before I really get into it. I was thinking of making the chat fit a bit better, because I like the chat on screen, but it felt like it was taking up a lot of the screen space. This might be better. Yeah, this is an older game. Came out in like 2003 or something. I'm not sure. I like to represent like some old games I played though. Thinking as like a stream starting section. I don't know.
You'll pay for this. Feel my wrath. Annoying brat.
Yeah. But this was like a cult classic game for the Nintendo GameCube, and like nobody heard about it when it came out. But this game was like, I have so many hours in this game, just like as a kid, and even playing like these days, I'll pop on once in a while. Like some stupid like chibi robo or custom robo where like you're these kids and you're battling with these toy robots. Like it's simple in design. I guess similar to Armored Core. I don't know, but it's a ton of fun. If you want like a physical copy of this game these days, it's like $400 or $500, which is like crazy. My brother's working on getting one, so we used to have it. Though you might still have one in storage too.
alright, let's rock!
Here we go. You forgot something.
Don't worry, real soon. I think 4 minutes or something. I'm getting my cup of coffee now, and then we'll be getting straight into Bazaar runs.
I'm on my way. Whoa. You'll pay. You forgot something. Take this. What? I'm on my way.
Alright,
We'll win next time. Hey. I'll do my best. These are the gotcha boards you have. Recruit a gotcha board from the gotcha box to your force.
Perfect timing. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, I am back. Cup of coffee in hand. Boop-a-doo. Couple of old games. Yeah, no, Melee's worth a pretty penny, too. What in the world was that? Help. I'm sorry for that. That was probably very loud. There's a lot. There's my phone timer's going off, the timer on the computer's going off, and we're here. Whew. Saved. But yeah, Melee is that one's a pretty penny for sure. F-Zero's cool, it's probably a big one. Yeah, GameCube was mainly the system of choice. Growing up for me. Played all sorts of games. Luigi's Mansion was, I think Luigi Mansion was even mentioned last stream. Mario Kart, of course. They had a really good selection of games. But welcome everybody else. Going straight into Bazaar Run. As I have, not gonna lie, this is my third cup of coffee, which that's a bit much for me. Usually I only have two. But feeling adventurous today. I gotta change all the titles and all the different streams. Okay, we covered all our bases. We're good now. Okay, yeah. We covered all our bases. We're good now. That's the thing is the PS2 has so many. I don't know. It was a much more popular console. I think when you look at the numbers, I don't know how much more, but not double the sales. But like it's the difference is definitely there. But the thing is, PS2 is an amazing console too, 100%. They had some like revolutionary games on there for sure. Like the SOCOM was sick, and Ghost Recon. Trying to think of some other ones. I played all like the ATV off road, Madden, as a kid, and there's even like a jet ski racer one. I don't know, they had so many good games. Oh, Jack and Dex too. Really like the Jack and Dexter series or whatever. Ratchet and Clank, which they remade a new one, pretty recent. Yeah, but PS2, I don't know. It feels like the superior console in hindsight, but the GameCube definitely had some niche, really cool stuff. Speaking of which, the PSP, on the other hand, which like wasn't as popular, I don't think. PlayStation Portable was like really sick for its time. It basically felt like a full-on console in your hands compared to like the Game Boy or even the DS. That felt like in a league of its own, which I was lucky enough to play some games on the PSP. Man, the GameCube was crazy though. You could have all sorts of attachments to it. Like if you see a fully decked out GameCube, it's insane. You get like the bottom part, which you can take Game Boy cartridges, and then like there's all sorts of different attachments for it. You can really like soup it up. I think there's speakers. You can plug in speakers to it, like GameCube speakers, and there's like a like a close kick. Kick always starts for some reason. Even if I pause the stream. But yeah, there's like a little foldable screen on top of the GameCube that you can flip up and down, and like you could have it totally. Let me see if I can pull up a picture. It's actually really sick to see. I don't know if anyone's seen it. Well, there's a GameCube with like all the attachments. Not seeing any photos, which I'm surprised. Oh yeah, this one right here. Like, this is crazy. So you have the two speakers, the bottom GameCube attachment. I mean the Game Boy attachment. I didn't even know that this attachment can go sit on top of the speaker attachment, and then up top you have a folding screen which hooks right onto it. Like, that's crazy. Like, literally portable. You can take this anywhere. But I didn't even know about this till like pretty recent too. All right, so getting straight into it. Hello everybody, welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jumping straight into a Vanessa rank match. Let's get going. Pretty decent start. These are all good. Zorsid usually makes a lot of boards, but Obsidian Catfish is a really strong early game item, and can potentially be your late game build around too. So I do like the option of that. It's just if you can find some haste, be nice. And as we say, go. Alright, first fight taken on... what's the answer here? Maybe Banana Baller. Yup. Overheal haste would be a haste trigger for this. It's also a very good one in general. Could be like rigged, but much better. We got the overheal haste. Excellent. That's pretty big. Watching in the rain after a haircut. Well, that feels very cinematic. Welcome, Mystic for Hire. Glad you can make it. Hope you got a fresh cut. Barber did you well. Not, I hear some horror stories. But if you got a barber you trust, that's like one of the most important things, no? So, glad to hear. I see it now. Out in the rain, cinematic. Sick. Yet peaceful eye too. Very nice. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome. Going against Coronas here. I feel like if we get this healthy jolt, we might be winning, but if not, maybe not winning. Didn't find any haste triggers. We will get our overheal haste. That's a very big deal. Sick. Puts her board ahead very fast here. And it's just enough, I think, to beat the Mac. Fireworks and barbecue is awesome. Saw my family on 4th of July, which was awesome. They were grilling out, and then the next day, caught up with some friends, and we also grilled out and barbecued and caught some fireworks and all that sort of good stuff. So it was very nice. Definitely good holiday. And now it's time to calm it down back into the swing of things with the Bazaar. It was very pleasant. Thank you for asking. Do we beat the ventriloquist? That is a question. I don't think so. 'Cause I don't know if we get the overheal haste from it. That can like make or break whether we beat a fight or not. This healthy jolt right now. Only form haste. Well, it's unfortunate though for my parents' dog. My friend's dog don't mind. They can like be around anything, but my parents' dogs always freak out when the fireworks are going off. It's always a scene, so that's funny. Yeah, magnifying glass. This item is really good the more you upgrade it. It's like little unknown fact. If you get this item to, I think even gold tier, it's like pretty decent. Yeah, it goes from +5 damage at bronze tier, 15 silver, 30 at gold, and 50 at diamond, which is like a pretty big deal. Want some haste triggers though. That'd be good to carry us early. Andela, I think we're good on that. So here's a haze trigger. Never bad to have the clam. If we crit, we haste. Usually not big on this item. But I may make an exception here.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Crit chance is good. But I need to reposition like this. 5 seconds. These all go off in 5 seconds, so that doesn't matter. And if we crit haste, okay. Give it a shot. Interesting board. I don't know if it's at its best, but make it work.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Regen mag. That seems to be like the go-to, I guess. I don't know. Like, I think it's strong. I just don't know how strong it is. But that's a lot of damage. It's certainly a lot of damage on a catfish. Because if you can scale up the poison, like poison to damage ratio is insane. I've heard of a couple stories. I think I've even heard someone say like they've ran into my pacifist run with the virus, which is funny. Usually that's a free win for them. I gotta say, but someone's like, "Uh-oh, I'm going up against your board," you know, I'm like about to get styled on. I was like, I don't know about all that. Listen, not all my games are as crazy as it seems. Yeah, some people said that they have, which is really funny. We got a Yeti crab here. Okay. I mean, maybe we just pick up all the friends. That could be a pivot. For sure. We re-rolling anything? Otherwise, we get 3 gold. I would just try to roll this. Ooh, double Yeti. Double trouble. Okay, alright, I see you. Double scaling's kind of sick. And just like that, Momo's back to high rolling once again. Nothing has changed. We could Frost Street Challenger. Get the passive. The Snowstorm skill is really fun. We'll go Aetherite. This just makes sense. Rig, Temple Ticket, maybe take Force Field, you never know. But this should be a decent amount of scaling. Like Iceberg? Iceberg go crazy. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you said that as I saw the message pop up. At least on my end. That's crazy. Yep. Iceberg would be nice. We get like Paralytic Freeze. That'd also be pretty good. Do we... this'll pay for itself. If we win 3 times, not the best use of money. Like, you really gotta think about before you do something this stupid. I know we're in the upgrade route, which... guess Beach Ball's alright. Beach Ball's very nice, at least early game item. Pick up a Pearl. Alright, no, this is super solid, because now... if either of these crit, it's more haste triggers. Do we care about the jellyfish? Technically, probably better than Clamor. We don't care about slow. or burn. So hold these on the side. Iceberg would be the dream,
Young for a captain,
you know.
but I've seen my share of
You could also get like ice pick, which is like
Big for you.
meh, not the best item. It is a tool though. It has some really cool tool synergies. Going against a toxic yo-yo with very bad scaling. Hopefully, I think we're good enough here. And again, sometimes what makes or breaks our fight if we get this healthy jolt here.
I'll show you what I learned from this.
Very good. Down to the docks. We don't have, so, I forgot this one doesn't. It's either Astrolabe or the, Star Chart. Too bad this one doesn't give you the XP either. Get a Calcinator. I don't know how I feel about that. We don't really have ways to transform stuff. You could get the Star Chart here, but I kind of like the free handouts. Right-handed goes a long way. And then now I'm just thinking about fights. Any fights that can give some freezing. Connection lost. Help.
we scorch like a
Ooh, do
desert
you consider animations when picking up items, or is the game not at all point of fighting game frame data analysis? That is one heck of a question. So you're telling me,
The Lord of the Wastes would like
what do you mean? The animations, I don't know if the animations make too much of a difference during the fights, if that's what you're talking about. A Hexa. Maybe should have went for a Hexa. I don't know. Yeah, it's a very peculiar question. That you don't know the answer to that.
This is how you win a war.
Yeah, animations in the game shouldn't matter too much. Oh, there it is.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Ooh, I think we can barely afford the, Oh, wow, perfect money. The only thing that matters, really, is the internal cooldown of items. You and your best man, right? You and your best man. That's right. Me and my best man have been noticing that boulder damages before the Yeah, so the animations are all secondary. Because, like, I don't know how this would work, but I think this would be really funny. I wish there was, like, a sandbox mode where you could just test anything. Like, imagine a boulder on, like, a 1 second cooldown. Like, first off, that's disgusting. Second off, taking on Nova. But, like, would the boulder animation, like, keep looping or something? Where it's just, like, rolling over the screen over and over again? Yeah, so animations are, like, they're purely just for visuals. Like, they don't, because half the time, I think with the boulder, right, they're just dead before it even, like, crosses even halfway across the screen. Wow. 625 damage, Catfish. That is nuts by day 4. That one-shots some people. Sweet. Footage of a shiny boulder. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I've fully seen that, but yeah, you know what I'm saying? That'd be so funny to watch. I think that'd be a good chuckle.
reward the peaceful.
Figurehead's actually kind of sweet if we had money. I think we'd sell jellyfish. Maybe I should have sold this, but I guess we're holding on to it. So now we don't have an item that can crit next to it. Bit of a misplay, if you ask me, but look at that.
Glad we could
Boom.
share this
10% cooldown isn't a ton, but it matters. Yeah, that would be a funny timeline. Do we make Skullvy? Maybe. But, I don't know. I swear every other video I've been getting Diamond Fang, so I'm just like, why don't I just go for it? I might have used all my luck, though. I could probably make the chat a bit wider. 625. How does this look? I'm just like trying to get all my like stream settings down. Because that doesn't take, yeah, it doesn't, see the chat doesn't go into the skills. That's good. We get shiny fangs. I guess I'll take this. You know, if I have to. That's actually a pretty solid item with this setup. Yeah, that's 65 damage on like a couple second cooldown. That's actually kind of crazy. Taking on Mob Squad. It doesn't fit with anything we're doing, but a Shiny Fang's a Shiny Fang. Maybe we just reroll it, and that's like... Shiny Fang could be a build around. Like, if you wanted to win with this right now, you probably take Port. Not Port. I always mix up Port. You take Crow's Nest. You take this, give it Lifesteal, right? And then... take the money. Yeah, and just like buff a whole bunch of damage on, like maybe Orange Julian, maybe whatever your poison of choice is.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
The stream isn't starting today, so are you developing? Is your chat, YouTube, Twitch? Yeah. Supposedly, is my stream on or off? I have YouTube, Twitch, and Kick Chat all in one. Like, hopefully that's the idea. Any hoozle. Yeah, Mystic for Hire. I see you over on Twitch, and in Antract, which I didn't say welcome. Welcome, Antract. Thanks for being here. And Angel Rodriguez are on YouTube. So that is a really neat feature. Took me a little bit to set it up, but anywho, Icicle Start is pretty neat. It's a very strong item. Oh, yeah. Usually someone is reminding me to take this down. The stream starting soon. Usually about like halfway through my run, I'm like, oh yeah, I still have that up. Yep. So. Is Icicle better than Coral? It might be. It's a freeze trigger off the rip, which is 8 poison, equivalent to 80 damage. Every freeze trigger matters. And then First Aiden is technically slower than Coral, though, but it's another haste trigger. Dualies are quite fast, too. We'll see. Taking on a dually. Yep. It's been real, guys. See you guys later. Stream ending. Bye. Bye. Nah, that's a meme. Wow. Obsidian Virus Dinosaur. This dually is insane. Maybe this guy's been watching some MoMoVsTheBazaar. I don't know. There's a chance. I haven't seen too many other like virus runs out there, I'm not gonna lie, but the popularity of virus has definitely gone up. Just like what I've noticed. I don't want to say I started a trend or anything, but just a drop in the water. Who knows? We have 24 gold. We don't know what to do with. Guess we go to Valpec.
Can I help you find everything?
Ballista. Incendiary rounds could be good. We're gonna take that. Take the seaweed. Coral is still on like a 4.5 second cooldown. That could be worth considering running. Yeah, you're a cool guy if you run virus. Yeah, you should too. Oh wow. Heavy figurehead is wow. Ooh. I wish I didn't spend so much money now. Which I could sell this. I don't know if the chat would forgive me though. Definitely buy this.
Your enemies will become statues.
Got 3 tickets to about scam. Want a refund. Demand streamer for refund. Tells me its great build is terrible. That's funny. Heavy coral. Can we make the money? That's really funny. I apologize. It wasn't my fault. So this is 10. This is 10, 12, 14. Basic math can't do it. We can hold on to the shiny thing? Just to reroll it. Things we're selling this, though. Oh, maybe we sell Race versus Aiden. Definitely sell these. We have to sell the fishing rod? Damn, I think we do. Alright. It is really good, though.
Power above all. Time is.
See, this is like one of the most synergistic, non-synergistic builds we have going on right now. Sell the Fang? I was thinking about it. Do we beat the Lich? It's always a question. I think we have a pretty good matchup into it. Doesn't mean we beat it. Could always go for Probo, but I'm down the clown. Yes. Alright, Rodriguez, I believe you. So if I lose, I get to blame somebody. Excellent. You're the first in line. We have a lot of healing. Oh, yeah. Wait, it makes it not even look close. And if we get, what, Creeping Chill? Or, yeah, any passive here, any skill. Oh my god, yep. Yep, it's a certified Momo run. He's high rolling again. I swear not every game's like this. I promise. Toxic Flame's like okay. We get more skills around it, it'd be nice. Figurehead is a relic, not a tool. Holster has a lot of value here. 1 second haste isn't the nicest, but it's probably better than First Aiden. And then let's spend the rest of our money. Alright. So the Catfish has, you know, carried us into the mid-game. This will start to fall off, but we'll see. We have a very good board otherwise.
I may be young for a captain,
But Petrifying Gaze at gold tier is a bit of a meme. Artillery Spotter Vanessa. Wow. That's certainly something. One item build Vanessa's. Not ideal. Especially if you're going against someone who has a lot of freeze. Yes, the overheal passive on First Aiden's good. But we have Coral, which is also faster too. The nice thing about it's like 0.7 seconds faster, 5 seconds. So like this is 0.7 seconds faster. But this also has a haste trigger, so that's worth considering. Like maybe not even run Mantis Shrimp. Mantis Shrimp's not doing much here. We don't have money for pole. This is awesome. Yes. I love this. So now, start of each fight, poison 2. And that's a free freeze. Which is really great. Oh, we could have done it here too, which is funny, but we don't need that. We have Insect Bite. Too bad. Toxic Flame was amazing. This was one of the most fun skills, like, build around. It's not really a build around potential, because, like, that would sway me to take Malifang. I think we're going to pass.
Not everyone can be a worm cat, but you will try. Yes?
Straight up 30 damage. We're going to roll here. Berserker or Crit Chance. These are both good. I feel like we have not too much HP. And I hope we mop the floor with against Radiant Corsair. Although Poppy Fields would be fun. I do like Poppy Fields and Vanessa once in a while. Feeling a little bit frisky. But if you've been watching for a little while, you know the tech with Radiant Corsair. Since they changed the XP, As long as you beat him one time, you'll get all the XP. That's amazing. And if you win the fight, that's like the cherry on top. So like, we already got all the XP. We don't care if we win or lose. We'd like to win. If we were a bit faster, we would have won. But we got 4 XP. It was good. It's also kind of a neat way to limit test. We could use some upgrades though. There's the port. So yeah, like definitely a really solid pivot angle would be just run Crow's Nest. I mean, like, yeah, you should and shouldn't be gaining more XP, if you know what I'm saying. Pufferfish. Do we have enough haste for pufferfish?
I hope you use that to defeat
We might.
the King.
Figurehead becomes a little weird positioning wise, but I think it's okay. I think this makes us go faster. We don't have like repeatable haste. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, if you get overconfident, you take the hard fight. Even if you come out with like 2 XP, it's like not the best, you know, whatever. But at least you get something, right? I used to like take the hard fight, lose, and then just be behind for like the rest of the run, which was pretty not nice feeling. So position 1 Yeti crab next to the pufferfish. We don't have repeatable haste, right? Isn't that a problem? Like we just have the big haste. And then after that, I think pufferfish goes off more often, but this scales better in terms of damage and the poison. So yeah, icicle plus holster. 1 freeze trigger is strong, but it's also 1 less holster trigger. Let's keep this on the side. I think this gets better as the game goes on, so we'll hold on to it. Now we get holster value, continued. This is a very powerful effect. Jason item is used, slow 1 item for 3 seconds. So his entire board should almost be perma-slowed.
No, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Yeah, we still get a freeze off the start anyways, with just the paralytic poison insect bite stuff. Yeah, but once we do our big haste, pufferfish becomes a little awkward.
To success.
I don't love that. With that. I mean, the Fang's still doing like 1,000 damage, right? Like, with a figurehead support, it's just good enough. And this only went off 4 times. That's not enough. There's a reason you don't see too many pufferfish boards anymore. Improve your weapons. Alright. I guess. Just roll a diamond event on day 8, which is like 5%, I think. The crit chance scales better than the upgrade, I think. Hopefully we find the upgrade naturally. Cinders. Transform something. The XP's nice, but I would love to find an upgrade here. I kind of like the icicles back in here. Maybe seaweed, but not really. Probably just first aid. Incendiary rounds could be good. Oh, This is a reason to take out Fang, though. If you get
Excellent choice.
Silencer Catfish, brings it down to 4.5 seconds. Okay. Lose out on some damage, but this going off faster might be more damage. I'm not positive. If this was like gold tier, I'd feel a lot more confident running this, but it is not. I think we beat the dragon pretty easily. If we almost beat Radiant Corsair, we should beat this fight like much easier than that. Yeah, see, this critting is a ton of damage represented. And just like that.
Waste of gunpowder.
We get Fiery Claws, you never know. He buys medium items, sure. Alright. Yep, goodbye. One ammo shot glass, not ideal. That is a diamond water wheel. 6 seconds haste items. That's quite strong. Would be like a lot of haste triggers we need. We don't take advantage of it, not that much. Our cooldowns are pretty high. Unless we put the shiny Fang back in. So I'm thinking we put this here, take out first Aiden, throw in shiny Fang. I think that could be a line. I don't know why I'm thinking about it if I don't have enough money anyways though. 2, 4, 6, 29. I'd have to sell Figurehead or shiny Fang. So unfortunately, I don't think I can take it. I would like Water Wheel there, but it's too much money. Toys? I don't think we care about too many toys. 3 poison is 30 starting damage. It's really nice. 1 shot glass trigger. I don't think it's worth it. But your silencer doesn't feel worth it yet. So we'll just continue to do this. Taking on the Flying Hamster. Wow. That's a good name.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Ooh, Equivalent Exchange Mac is pretty sweet. That's really nice. You could probably get a ton of value from that. Doesn't matter if we hit the back-to-back critter, though, for 33%.
This is nothing to me.
Like, I know Froginator. I don't know why I put an R in front of your name, too, Froggo. He's probably... I hope he's sleeping by now. He was here earlier. But he used to love running Sunlight Spear. Probably still does.
Ride that tide!
Celestial Conduit. It's pretty good. Dude, getting the slow effect with the incendiary rounds is insane. We're just not a slow build. I think we're committing to this catfish. Day 8, Momo finally commits to something. But I think the play is to put slow on the icicle. It's a great item. We did freeze trigger and slow to hopefully other items. 'Cause half the time this game comes down to just like who goes first, right? And wins the game. Take the boulder. We're really good into the boulder. Freeze the boulders. Slow the boulders. Win the match. I think to take this build above and beyond is upgrading, of course, Catfish, but Figurehead into Shipwreck. And I think we're chilling. Toxic Aladdle, though, is kind of crazy. Is that worth pivoting into? I don't know. Could be. We can get it down to like 1 second. Which we're pretty far off from. 5.5? Yeah. We'll hold on to it though, for sure. Get Poppy Fields here. I think... Nah, this guy's passive isn't great. And this guy's passive is good if you have relics. We have none. We have one. But you can't charge it. But the Ethereal Conduit, that's an item that's interesting to me, so we're gonna try and take that fight, I think. Right, I think it kind of is interesting here. When you crit charge your relics, never mind. Yeah, pure relic focused. Yeti Crab Rave. When you poison or use a relic, your items gain 4% crit chance. When you crit, charge your relics. Yeah, well... That's like a really strange synergy to put together. Critting and relics. It's probably one of the hardest items to make work. You could put obsidian on something else. Oh, so really? Alright, this is more for fun. No Frost Altar would be pretty decent build around too. But we don't have like the Ice Club or the Hammer. Or the Cryo Sleeve. Cryo Sleeve is another reason to take this. The apparel that you can get from the apparel shop. But Obsidian's fun. I'll show you why.
This is how you win a war.
I guess we go for poison. Although critting is nice. Go poison skills, I guess.
A historically misunderstood art form. I'm writing.
Charge a burn item. We don't have any. Toxic Injector is another haste trigger for this. That's not bad.
I'm giving a lecture on that one.
And then we put Obsidian on the holster. Really neat effect. I don't know if anyone knew about this. Someone, my viewer of mine, turned me on to this. Start of each fight, deal 10% of your max health. That's just good, right? That's just solid. Anyways, take it on Zax.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Yeah, I think a new objective is to get a ladle to like 200 damage. So it goes off in 1 second. Like before this dually can even think, he's already dead. Like that's the power of these start of combat items. Crazy. We could transform something. I was talking about transforming the Shiny Fang too. We could do it for fun. Who wants to see that? Transform this away. Because right now this would be 5.5 seconds. Yeah, we need a bit more damage here. Transform this away. Is it throwing? Maybe. Oh, 100%.
What have you got?
Do it.
Wish it was something else?
I'm not scared.
Your reality is so fragile.
Interesting. Wow. Exactly one weapon, so unfortunately we put obsidian here. When you crit with it, charge a non-weapon 2 seconds instead of 1. So this is like old custom scope before the nerf. That can be very good right here. Like I wanna look at something. How does this look? 3.3 seconds. We just need a little bit more damage, and then we're chilling. Cove? We could take the cove and then re-roll it. That's definitely a line. You know, it's interesting. I don't think it's the move to do right now. That could be a crazy pivot. We have dive weights, though. First Aiden's a little awkward. That's all right. Take a Lord of the Waste, I suppose.
The world whirls like the wind.
Peculiar build, for sure. I mean, this is really good, though. Like, 900 damage on the catfish is crazy cool. Always clockwork blades. Amazing. I guess we take more XP, but we're kind of on to the wait, we're on the last day already. Potentially. That's crazy to me. This run has, like, been flying by. Insect Wing 2? Oh, we get Sterling, which we could upgrade this. But if this is the last fight...
Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
might as well be as strong as possible. Wait, this all started with, like, an obsidian catfish and trying to build around it. That's literally how this build start to finish. We thought about maybe pivoting into, like, this. This would be sick. Like, this setup looks insane. And unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see it. Maybe. Taking on... Oh, this guy is not winning. Let's see. But against Tweedle. Ooh. I don't think we even got the, like, proc petrifying gaze. Someone can double check me on that, but... Primordial Slumber. Yeah, that's not a chief. Oh my god. This guy didn't even get to go off. I think... Did he get to use Rainbow Potion once and that was it? That's horrible. Oh. Oh, he got one item activation. Yeah, just FYI, if you have an Icy Silencer, you probably want like a katana or something. Just makes things unfair. But that's a run. Is it perfect? No way. Diamond victory. Woohoo. Ladies and gentlemen, if you got this far, like, subscribe, all that sort of good stuff. Thanks for hanging out. This is a really cool showcase. You just stick to your guns, like, stick to a game plan, and just win. So, yeah, the second Yeti definitely was a bit lucky, I think. The insect bite was amazing. And then getting the rest of the skills was, of course, awesome. Yeah, we were also probably getting Berserker value, too. Which just was, like, probably on, like, 4.3 or 2 second cooldown. Super nice. But if you got this far, shout out to Jerome C. and Nicholas D. Thank you for your support. I guess there's a members thing on YouTube. And, you know, again, I don't have anything, like, special planned for that. But I appreciate the support. It's above and beyond, like, 100%. So, thanks for watching. Bye-bye. Don't worry, Chad. I'm not going anywhere. That's just for the YouTube. You could say hi, YouTube. Sweet. Brings us to level 12. So, if there's someone you want to see me play, let me know now. Otherwise, I'll just get straight into another rank match. Because we are trying to climb. If you're curious, I did unlock the Pickle Storm expansion on the pig. So I have all the expansions right now. But yeah. Pig, Mac, Vanessa, Dooley. Say go. I'll be back in like a minute. Boulder. Dude, you have a serious boulder addiction, alright? There's places and hotlines you can call to help fix that. Maybe not here. When we try for a Vanessa boulder run, I can try. The thing is, like, as soon as a large item becomes, like, silver tier plus, like, boulder starts at gold tier especially, it becomes incredibly inconsistent to find. I can try my best. But the cool thing about boulder is, like, if you see the item, especially early on, it's like, well, I guess I can just pivot into this no matter, like, what I'm doing. So yeah, run Vanessa back and try to find a boulder. Definitely could do that.
Let's sail.
But either way, I'll run back Vanessa. That was a quick one. To be fair, that was like a really quick one. That was almost like a speed run. I have a video coming out that's like a speed run of the bazaar. It was like one of the fastest start to finish runs I have ever had. It's up there. I just need a boulder. Could you like swap out the Langexian for the boulder and have it be a one shot? That'd be crazy. Or like close to 1 second. No. Hey, hello everybody, welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jump straight into a Vanessa rank match. Let's get going. Wait, I don't have any music cooking. Uh-oh. Rookie streamer. I don't think you want to listen to Vocaloid. Something nice and calm in the background. Wait, hello? Spotify? We not working today, or? Here we go. Something. Running! Langexian card table, gold rowboat, turbo sea shadow, Crexian crest, a fruit from the tropical island is like what? With big ego skill. The lifesteal, chef's kiss. Just need to find the boulder. Yeah. So I'm assuming the fruit from the coconut or whatever from tropical island goes out as soon as you find a boulder or something. These are interesting. We could take the shuriken and try to buff up this thing's damage and just one-shot people with the burn. Think that could be a play. It's a bit riskier. Though Calico's like just generically good. I think if you want the win, you probably either take Calico or you take the Obsidian Powder Horn. And maybe transform it. Yeah, Mystic for Hire, I got you. You can have my Obsidian Powder Horn once you get the boulder. So yeah, interesting stuff to start here with. Let's go with the Fiery Shuriken. Big fins to start, I guess. And then probably Pyro start to get into this. My end, I need to delete my last recording because I forgot to unpause the recording after the first match. Yeah, who knows how long we'll be using the Shuriken, but we're going to try our best. If we could stack some ammo on it, could be sick to like maybe just rapid fire one-shot somebody. You'll have to see. We pick up the fiery skill itself. That's kind of nice. Go for ammo items now. Get the powder horn so we can at least reload it a little bit. I guess. Take right-handed here. We're just trying to burst people down, I think. At least get a playable here. Oh my god, well, it's a playable, alright. Taking on Vishra. Hopefully this is enough. Lolo. Yo-yo loops, day 10, no boulder in sight. Do us proud. No! No, I gotta pick up the fight. Fight the good fight. Richard Farrell, you get him next time. I'll try my best here. Yeah, yo-yo loops are pretty crazy these days. This guy's shielding. That's cheating. Wait a minute. You're not allowed to shield our damage. We're gonna try for the one-shot bursty build with the Shuriken, maybe. I've heard some crazy stuff with like Shuriken, Stealth Glider, that situation. Which I'm yet to see the Stealth Glider. Because it's a gold tier item, large item, it's just hard to find. Pick yourselves up a Sunder. Curio should be pretty good. We have some money too. Knee brace. Any knee brace enjoyers in chat? Give a roll. Rocket boots too. We find shot glass. That could be nice. We have a really nice setup. We go clockwork blades. Sell. Damage. This is a board. Buy the rocket boots. That seems solid. Guess we go giant mosquito. I don't know if you ever get Probo. It's just a build around, right? 1 in 6 to get this item, and it's one of the best slow payoffs in the game. I would say it's even better in Femur. I think pretty easily too, if you have the right setup for it. That is. So we're probably gonna have to upgrade the Fiery Shuriken. Hello, Probo. Hello. Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Man, we have no friend or toy for Tiny Furry Monster. Get shot glass? Nah. Bronze tier weapon, maybe an upgrade. No, a shovel. We are shovel enjoyers, though. That's the good news here. Artillery spotter, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't even get artillery value. Unless we take out Sunder and something else. Nah, we're fine like this. Yeah, early Probo. I was watching some Froggo games earlier. I think he had 2 runs back to back with Proboscis, which is crazy. Pretty unlikely, but the man pulled it off.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Run 3 cups of coffee, no water. We barely lose this one, too. That's crazy, too, because we were running a shovel and a knee brace. Like, we weren't doing too much. That's for sure. We can go back to Kirio. Oh, wow, wait, we got a Piggles. Wait, Piggle Vanessa? Has anyone thought about this? Hold up, hold up. Wait a minute. We don't have a ton of money for, Kirio. Could be some upgrades, though. I mean, when do we just switch over to this? I think that's, like, the real question we gotta ask ourselves. Feel like it's pretty soon. Not yet, though, because we have a grand total of, I guess, 2 slow triggers. But nothing crazy. You could run the board kind of like this, though. Tons of non-synergies here. Looking for Shot Glass, though. Shot Glass, and we have a Real Dream. But a board really isn't too bad at the moment. Otherwise, it's not amazing, but it's not bad. Get Rust here. Rust is still a nice skill. With a Clamora, it's like instant. Like pre-nerf Rust. Let's see what we get here. It's probably scrap. No, we get always barbed wire. Wait. Frontal shielding, not ideal. Upgrading something gives. We go for the knee brace, or we go for the more damage. We'd be greedy. Go for knee brace. Although this is more burst. Nah. It's not a Momo run if you don't get super greedy with it. Yeah, we would love just a generic strength, but we don't have that luxury. Taking on Vanessa. So we even lose this, we win, because we get 200 HP. It's my favorite part about all this. Oh, knee brace. This Vanessa doesn't have that much damage though. Hopefully we can, I think we can out-survive this. Finally get on the board or whatnot. That was kind of close. Kind of close. But we get on the board. Super nice. Feels good, man. Now we're getting our Piggles upgraded. Wait, things are happening. Things are getting real crazy. Cannonball is technically more damage. You get a Stinger. Technically another slow trigger. nothing for the docks, so we'll just go to Curio. More burn, sure. More damage. Roll. Ooh, we get the egg. So I think this is bugged. I don't know why this says this now, but it's like when you upgrade rocker boots, it's like, oh, when you sell this, give your leftmost haste item +2 haste. Like, you're like, man, that's amazing. But, that is not the case. When you upgrade it, it's still only +1 haste duration. So don't be fooled by this tooltip. I was. So it's not like really worth it to upgrade it. Yeah, I don't think we're actually using bagels. See what enchanted item we can get. Better than going into the millions on +1? I guess. Have you seen millions? Have you seen +1 million haste? That'd be wild. There was a run quite some time ago where the gumball machine used to give enchanted gumballs, and then also it would be like +1 haste duration or something. I had a gumball machine that had +15 haste. That was really funny to me. We can get right and left-handed from this. I think we'll take it.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
I think my camera is lagging a little bit. Uh-oh. Stinky. Hold on.
Dead grassers remember.
That's better.
You gonna meet my cousins.
Get dish weapon. Very nice. Looking for shot glass pretty much. That's not bad. We don't really crit. Throwing knives is not a thing for us. Claymore is pretty good though. Probably much better than Stinger in this spot. And say go. Can we get strength? Generic strength? Oh, supply cache is very nice. Gunner's nice too. Oh man, if we were committed to the ammo stuff, we'd take Gunner here. I don't know how I could turn this down. It's a lot of fun. But we get more ammo here anyways. A little more damage. Not bad. But we're in a weird spot where we need to have 1 inventory spot open, 2 inventory spots open, and I think we're good to go. Yep. Take on Loco 58.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. We're out to
No more coffee.
king, not to squabble with nobody.
Is this light preserver, shot glass, mantis shrimp start? Slow 1 item for 7 seconds is crazy, by the way. But our burst is quite nice. Oh, wait, we just got through Powderhorn? Uh-oh. Our light preserver. It was a bait. I thought we were winning.
Move in straight lines.
He stalled long enough. And the big heal trigger matters a ton. He was like 30 burn, I think. So that's a pretty good counter to us. We could transform something. We get a dagger. Med kit. Such an awkward item. I don't think it's that good here. It is 2 slow triggers, though, technically. That's actually not terrible. We take out the cannon for this. Could be a play. We don't have anything else to throw in here, though.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
But it is 2 more slow triggers, technically, like this. We get a random skill. Oh, we're gonna get gold tier loot item. Hell yeah! This used to be 2. That was definitely a very good timeline for us, and that was 2. I think we take breeding duelist. We might beat Scolvy here, but I don't want to find out the hard way. And then all talk is great for us. Right, bursty build. Just want to do the thing. We probably take out Powder Horn. Because if we have to fire off Shuriken twice, we're probably losing the fight, would be my guess. As we upgrade it. Oh, there's no way we get diamond tier this, right? I was gonna say. We're pretty lucky. I don't know if we're that lucky, though. We need 1 more damage here. It's unfortunate. 1 more damage here, and then we get 1 more burn. Okay, then. What are we doing here? So we could... Oh, we could also still run knee brace. Aha. Means taking out cannon, though. Which I'm not super keen on. Gio, what's up? What's up, my friend? How you doing, Furio? Just finished watching the F1 race. Ooh, yeah, I heard that's pretty big. F1's like a lot bigger than I originally thought. And honestly, it's probably more interesting than like NASCAR. Like, I don't know. That's cool. Hope you enjoyed that. No, and welcome, welcome. We got ourselves a pretty cool build going on. Trying to figure it out.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
And you're from Texas? Wow, that's like... Are you like allowed to say that? Or does the sheriff come around and just like put you under arrest? I don't know. That seems kind of... That's a wild take. That's actually extremely funny, though. Yeah, I don't know, because like when they're like racing through like just like normal streets and stuff, like I think I see a lot of it over in Europe. They probably have it here, but that's crazy to me. Yep, running proposes again. That's crazy, huh? That's... I don't know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, we just need to find a little more support for it. 3 F1 tracks now. Las Vegas, Miami, Austin. Okay, I didn't know that. So are you close enough to go to the Austin one? Or, I mean, you watch it on TV, but I don't know if you ever attended one. I'm rich enough for it, though. Wow, is it really? Is it that, like... I don't know if it was like that. Holy smokes. Is it serious? That's insane. Yeah, that is quite the expense there. Wow. $3,000? That's like Super Bowl tickets, right? I don't know. It's like you're paying to go to the Super Bowl. I get that price. That's nuts. Clamora? We'll go pull down on Clamora. Maybe upgrade it. Yeah, no, that's bonkers to me. Got hybrid burn slow proboscis build. We're trying to figure it out here. Doing our best. I don't know if we beat Lone Shark. Maybe. Yeah, but usually I watch F1 if I'm like, I don't know, last time I did, I was on vacation just in a hotel. I was like, oh, what do they got on the channels? I was like, oh, F1, that's pretty interesting. Like, let's watch that. $3,000 though, by the way. Oh, it's like, I don't know, a lot. A lot. But hey, I guess if like that's your hobby, you know, for those out there, definitely go for it. Oh, we have powder keg, fiery shuriken. That's kind of cool. A lot of damage represented too. We lose out on 2 slow triggers, we take this out, but it's 8-second cooldown. Like, it's good and all, but I think Shock Blast would make her lives a lot easier here. We also got Toxic Friendship, but we're not taking advantage of this skill this run. I don't think so, not at this rate. Stop that. I mean, actually, hasting that dart launcher right off the rip is kind of cool. That kind of, this is still a poison item, even though it can't poison, I'm pretty sure. That's something for science. Stop that would obviously be good. I'll take Toxic Injector. I think this is for science, because it should haste this. Because the problem is this doesn't poison right now because it's not next to a poison item. So, this will be for science. Lighter? Lighter's pretty good. So will this go off, like, in this timeline? Let's figure it out. Charge 2. So 4, that's 8 seconds of charge. By the time this goes off, that's 12 seconds of charge. 14, 15. We might need lighter to, like, speed up our game plan here. I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. Hold on.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Stink's taking out Ruby there. Let's go, Bobo. BB Swag. What's up, what's up, what's up? How are we doing today? Oh, the powder keg has an animation that's sick. Yeah, we didn't one-shot him, so. But how's everything?
There is always a price for knowledge. You have to
Thanks for
pay.
stopping by. You know, I don't like to brag or anything, but, you know, I'm somewhat of a scientist myself. Anyone seen the original Spider-Man, you know, Tobey Maguire, Sammy Raymore series? Love the memes from that. Just got 2 XP from the supply cache. This is why they had to nerf it. It was peak. Thank you. Yep. I think it was peak. Very biased because, like, of course, it was my first Spider-Man movie, but goated with the sauce. Exxon Oil Spill. What a name, by the way. Welcome. But yeah, I think so too. It was cool to see him return in, well, oh yeah. Well, has it been long enough? I think it has. But, I mean, I appreciate all the Spider-Man movies, to be fair. I think they're all done pretty decent. Even, like, I wasn't a big fan of Andrew Garfield, but I think, like, I go back and, like, watch some clips and stuff, and, like, he's actually pretty decent. His story, I like, I don't know, like, the first one, like, really set the tone wrong for, like, how I think Peter Parker is, but I think the character development for him in that is, like, really good, though. Burn trigger right off the rip. Crit chance. We need to upgrade items. I think that's our biggest problem here. Yeah, but I live for the Tobey Maguire memes. We gotta find something better than canon. Yeah, that's a thing. This is true. William Dafoe is one hell of a character. He does such a good job. His acting's like insane. I don't know. He does it right. There's no other way to describe it. There's dock lines. I haven't used dock lines in forever. I don't think we are going to either, though. Oh, yeah, like, he portrays the characters so well. Like, when you see the switch in personality between, his, like, being, Osborn into, let's just sell this here. Maybe we beat this fight. I think we at least get the XP from it, which matters. Yeah, he switches from Osborn to the Green Goblin. It's like crazy. Yeah, and then like, you know, the newest Spider-Man, I think, you know, Marvel related, like it's shown again there. It's actually absurd. Like super cool to see. But then he has like really funny moments in the original too, you know, where like as serious of a character he is, it's his funny like humor side also is betrayed nice. Haste 2 aquatic items. I don't know. We have a lot of burn and stuff, but I think like we want to stick to doing proboscis stuff. So I think Ocean Rush makes sense. We're in a very strange spot, this build. Sea Shadow. It's nuts. I think these are too slow. We'd speed up the rest of our board. I think we're winning. But then Powder Keg becomes awkward. We just have a very strange board. Feels like. I didn't get to see if Toxic Injector worked as it should. So I'm going to look this time. Yeah, we have no scaling on Probo. That's the one problem. We could have got like the weapon that scales off slow or something else, but just haven't. It's a lot of damage. Big damage submarine. I didn't see. Did it work? It sounded like it worked. I kind of missed it. Yeah, not enough damage, it seems. But I think once we get enchant on the Probo, we should be maybe decent. Depends what we get. Oh my Atlanta. This might have been like the worst roll. Fear not. You have a plan. It's kind of a long shot. Could get Celestial Conduit loot. That's so risky. Crit Powder Keg. Backup plan. Infinite Barrel's the funny. That's right. Infinite Barrel's funny. This is the win the game. This is the funny. Let's go with the funny. We're not here for optimal plays. Like, obviously you get like 40 damage on this critting. It one-shots people. But this is funny. Exxon oil spill. I gotta say, what prompted you to make that name? We need more burn triggers though. It's funny, yes. Fair enough. I can vibe with that. Yeah, me too. BP oil spill is definitely more my speed. Oh, Obsidian hoverboard's kind of sick. I don't think we take advantage of it too much though. That's my alt account. You're insane. Dr. Vortex is good, but I think we could technically take advantage of Car Conductor. Like it. Command ship would be nice. Also, propane tank is kind of a neat play here. So ideally, we beat today's fight, which I'm not liking our odds. And then we get Fire and Probo, and then we're chilling. You just thought of it. You just thought of it. That's funny. I would really hilarious. You did BP oil spill, and then... Let's get a multicasting for each vehicle. It's cool. It's just like, who's ever using this item? Sea Shadow might be okay. Never forget. That's right. Never forget. I think of the Dawn duck commercials we had over here. It was like, you know, they're just like scrubbing up oiled up ducks. I'm like, what's going on here? Alright. I think we re-roll this. YOLO play. Ooh, not ideal. Man, these are such good items to enchant. It almost sounds crazy to take Probo off the board, right? Every oily animal got the Dawn. Yeah. It's like me after work, though. Sometimes I look like the Dawn duck from the commercials. I'm like, well, I think we might just go all in on the powder keg stuff. We have no crit chance. Wait, hold on. We have some crit chance. We have a chance, I think. Go. This. Angler. Now we get our artillery spotter value. This is multicast 3 burn for this. Which is probably honestly faster than the angler with the slow stuff. We could. Like this. Some tough calls to make here. I think we're going all in on this. 26% to crit. We need a crit, and then we need to happen again. I don't know if we have enough burn triggers. But now the slow doesn't matter too much. This looks cooler. This also gives haste. It's not the best source. I don't know. I think we're kind of like screwed either way, but it's worth a shot. 11% crit chance? Better than nothing. Alright. Hopefully we go against a dually that's asleep at the wheel. I think he's early out here. Yeah, no, like, cool item, just too slow. Yep. If we got knocked down to our final life today, I feel like we have a lot better odds depending on our enchant.
I am the lost daughter of House Corzina. No defeats can take that from me.
Yeah, just not enough support for the hobo probo. No biggie. We can run Vanessa back, or we can run something else. What do y'all want to see? Let me know. Start it up. This. Run it back? Yeah. We can't end on that. I had a pretty good Vanessa run the first match of the stream. Which will probably go up on YouTube anyways. If, you know. Up to you want to look back or not later. Heavy Piranha. Fiery Bolus. Restorative Zorsid. Take another Fiery start. Or the Heavy start and reroll it. I guess let's go with this. Laser security system. Ooh, you never know. And straight into... I think we beat Viper. Though Pyro's what's up. Go for the Toxic Fang. So... Hello everybody, welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. I'm straight to a Vanessa ranked match. Let's get going. Alrighty.
Even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Get extract. Alright. No friends. Feels bad, no friends. Take the Zorsid. This is okay. And a Katana. Alright. Interesting stuff. We have a playable board for the first fight, and then if we get strength, right-handed, left, yeah, whatever's fine here. Should make us a bit stronger. Here we go. Pretty powerful start, I'd say. And then, yeah, the only imposter here is the laser security system. Cool. I think we haste up the Bolas. Take it on BAC09. Is this like... Is this an alcohol reference? I don't know. Blood alcohol, whatever. He blew like a .09. I don't know. That's a lot. Think so, right? I won't harp on like... Anyone follow Super Smash Brothers Melee, like competitive? Speaking of like alcohol stuff, a lot has happened there. I follow the scene sometimes. One of like the best players in the world just got dropped. Perfect for driving and watching Momo? No. We still haven't heard from that guy. This is like an inside joke with our chat now. Is like, this guy was like, "Hey, Momo, watching you while driving," and then like we never heard from him again. So we're not sure how that story ended. We're left in suspense here. That cannot be the reoccurring meme on the channel. No, no. Also, I haven't seen a Kappa emote in forever. That's crazy. He's still driving, maybe. I wouldn't doubt it. Legend has it he could still be driving. Stuck on a roundabout. About to take a lap. Yeah, maybe he got caught up in the F1 traffic. It was like, well, I guess. How did I end up here on the F1 track? It's crazy. I don't know. Oh yeah, what do you guys call it? I think it's funny because is it a roundabout, a rotary, trihex? Wow, that's a throwback. Try harder. Yeah, roundabout, rotary, or traffic circle. Choose your poison. Depends what state you're from, I think. 16 gold for each weapon. Hell yeah. Roundabout. Yep. Roundabout. A rotary, I think if you're from like Massachusetts, they call it that there. In New York, we either call it, I think, roundabout or traffic circle. I think traffic circle is a little more prevalent. I don't know. Do we throw the Langexian on board? No. But it doesn't matter too much going against Noki. I think over in the UK, they call them... I don't know. I'm not from the UK. But something different. I think I have quite a bit of viewership from UK, though, which is funny. He's the most fun? Yeah. Rotary is like... That doesn't sound or feel right. By no means. Oh, wait. Man from Texas, right? Hold on. Actually, man from Texas. We call them, like, pizza pies up here. Like, if you call a pizzeria... just call them out. Call them out. Yeah, you know what? Probably. This is, like, early U.S., so, like, probably people are still waking up. It's, like, 12 in the afternoon. People are still waking up. Swindon. Is that's probably a place in the UK, but yeah. It's on UK times. It's like a knitting club. Yeah, no, that's accurate. Yeah, okay. So like eating dinner, whatever, getting ready to relax here. Did we take the weather glass? We have quite a few triggers on it. 3 so far, plus this. Could be a cool build around pivot. Rowboat. Roundabout surrounded by a round. That's not real. that's not real. It is Deerlanta. We already have the temple ticket from this. We could get a freeze item here. Let's go for it. I had a thought process running and just like totally just went out my brain. The teacup rides at Disney. Oh yeah. Interesting. There's a freeze trigger for weather glass. Spinning forever? Hopefully not. Maybe the guy got stuck on the Disney teacup ride. That's what he considered driving, was just spinning on there. It's a funny image. Oh yeah, man from Texas. Yes, circling back to that F1 guy. Calling you out. Like, we call up a pizzeria over here in New York, which I'm not from the city. I'm close to the city, but not, thankfully, far enough away. We order up a pie. Right? Like, I call a pizzeria and say, hey, I want a large cheese pie. Or, like, pepperoni pie. If you say that down there, did they, like, shun you or, like, not understand? He could have been playing golf. Man, the lore in this guy's getting pretty sophisticated. Take the nesting doll. Though it doesn't do too much. What are we missing? Another poison item. Ooh, Oni mask. That's a good one. Pie 5 is a pretty popular chain here. So, like, is that a pizzeria? Pie 5? I don't know. Yeah, interesting. Okay, so, like, maybe it's becoming a little more normalized, but I was told a while ago that it just didn't. Like, people would just be very confused or something. When it's TR Trainer.
The fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
It's interesting to, like, learn all the dialect differences from, like, across the country or different parts of the world. Order a pint at the pub. Oh, my goodness. Pint at the pub sounds so tastefully British. Slab? What do you mean one on the slab? What do they mean? I don't know. Don't ask me. That's a question for someone else over different. I'm like, it's hard to follow the game. I think we won that last round. Yeah, we did. All right, we're doing something right. That's all that matters. Not a slab. I'm lost. Yeah, you and me both. Rowboat could be good. Charge up the, it only charges 1 second though. Silver Turret's terrible. I don't feel like holding on for it that long. Looking for a captain's quarter though if you're trying to follow the run. We find a captain's quarter, I think we're chilling. It's really good with Weatherglass. I have a game coming out featuring Weatherglass plus captain's quarters. Really sick. If you want it on the slab. Yeah, I'll take my pint on the slab, yes. Oh. Yeah, just out of curiosity, we got oh, everyone's from Twitch over here. Oh, that's cool. You guys prefer Twitch. Yep. Definitely have the better emotes and stuff. So I was curious if like you guys were getting chat information from different parts. I know YouTube usually is like not the most popular for streaming. It's like I try to read from both YouTube chat, Twitch chat, and Kick chat all at the same time, which is nice because it's thrown up there above.
Pip is affordable. Kick too.
Theater mode on Twitch, yeah, that sounds about right.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Oh, Yeti crab. All right, we could finally take this rubbish. There we go. Rubbish out for the Yeti crab. Oh yeah, like they have better emotes over there. They got everything else. You can add custom emotes. I think you can add custom emotes on YouTube, but you don't see it super often. Custom HUD's weird here. Adds crit chance, but we want the Zorcid haste. Oh, here we go. I think this is the pivot. We go like this. Throw Oni mask in. We still have a slow trigger, so it's fine. And now we have some crit chance over here. Okay. There's a cat outside. Interesting. On the tab. Yeah, so over here would say just throw it on our tab, right? We open up a tab and then you could just keep buying drinks at the bar and then leave without paying. I mean, pay at the end when you're done buying drinks. Interesting. Zorcid not hastened up is not ideal, but positioning wise, we don't need Yeti Crab here, but this isn't enough scaling on the burn yet. It's bronzed here and everything else. Yeah. It's got Novas.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Yeah, I think I have my phone set in like, like when it speaks to you, I don't know, the Google Assist or whatever. which I may just activated your phones. I apologize. I have in like the UK variant, so when I like, everyone's gonna be triggered. But I say like, "Hey Google," and like turn on flashlight. It says like turning torch on. I'm like, what? What? We tie. Nice. That's a dub for us. All planned. Entirely calculated. So this did a decent amount of burn and poison. And this did scale us up a little bit. Big tie action. Tie goes to the runner here, which is really nice. But yeah, it uses all like the UK variant of our words, like torch is another word for flashlight. Like you'd say flashlight here. Torches across the Atlantic. That's a wild way to say that. Yeah, but like torches are like when do you see the only like real way you're seeing a torch over here is like a tiki torch, right? Like outside lighting up like a beach scene. Translated German. It's curious. Interesting. No, that's really peculiar. What do we take here? I don't care about Diamond Fangs. It's neat. Take this fight. Highest upside. Maybe get Temple Ticket. Hey! Cool. What's up, buddy? How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, if you want to say flashlight, it's flashlight, not torch here. Compounding words, etc. Yeah, it's a small world. Everything's like slightly different. Like I know some Spanish, not much. Little Portuguese, but only like the not nice things to say. But it's interesting to know like the dialects and different, you know, meaning of words. Like we say trash can, you guys say rubbish bin. Good, good, very good. Yeah, good to hear, buddy. Always a pleasure hearing from you. Busy Bee, give it some value? Hell yeah. I don't think we really care about weapons. We're kind of using Oni Mask, but I'm like half paying attention. The chat conversation's really popping. Yeah, we can find Captain's Quarter. It'd be really nice. Port game? Don't think it's a port run. We have like ammo stash. We have port. Like ammo stash plus shuriken is sick, or dive weights. That's a pretty heavy pivot from here. Gosh, got Captain's Quarter. Did they change this? Is it always base 4 seconds? They didn't buff this, right? You can That's right, I forgot. We're supposed to be going for Boulder this run. I apologize. Whoopsie, I forgot. Oh, my bad. Was that what we were supposed to be doing? Alright, here's the deal, though. If I see Boulder, it's full pivot, right? No questions asked. Just yell at me. If I skip over it, unsubscribe. Done deal, huh? How's that? Put up the stakes. But jokes aside, Captain's Quarter is pretty sick. If we upgrade it. Because we get to charge the weather glass up. Yeah, I don't think it's good yet, but hold on to it.
You should know.
He said, but Mr. Momo, you missed the opportunity of transforming it into the gold tier boulder. We don't have the best setup for it, though. Like, maybe. Oh, we need Katana to crit. All our scaling is coming from critting Katana, and it's not happening.
Fall like a boulder.
Yeah, I know. Day 5, like, chop. Come on, guys. Like, find it. But, yeah, we had some pretty cool runs so far, Mr. Cool. I think one success, one not successful. But we'll see. Ooh, the Foreman fight. But what if we used a crane instead? Would you settle for a crane, or does it have to be Boulder? Yep. Thanks. Yeah, I had a decent 4th of July too. Hopefully everyone else did. Saw family, friends the one day, and then friends the next day. Oh my god, you're right. Mystic for Hire. Why? You're always right. You're not wrong. We get flashy mechanic. It's like weather glass is a tool. Can maybe take advantage of this. You know what you can find here? I don't dare say it. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Getting real close. Blowgun's pretty cool build around too, but nope. Ooh, how unfortunate. Did not find Boulder. That's crazy how that works. Do we take Sea Shadow? I think so. We have enough money for it. Better than a random weapon? Yeah. Yeah. Because if you're getting a random weapon from, like, I think it's any item in a bazaar. It's not just Vanessa's pool. I'm pretty sure when you take that. Toxic weapons is good right now. We might not use in the future, but it's decent right now.
I'm proud of you.
There's a lot of starting poison over here. Random large foot. Mystic, you have this down to a science. I'm very impressed. That's all I'm saying. Of, knowing how to game the system to get, we're gonna... I think we gotta pivot the board a little bit. How do we fit this? I just need a rock. I just need the rock, game. That's all I need is a rock. Really need to upgrade Captain's Quarter, though, if we're going to actually use that. Strategy for roulette. I've been getting recommended this guy, like, on the YouTube shorts. I don't know if you guys have, too, but he talks about, like, the odds. He's got, like, all tattoos and stuff. Looks like a younger... Looks younger. Maybe my age or something. But, like, they're all tatted up with the backwards hat. Talks about the odds of casino stuff. He's like, yeah, you can, you know, reliably win roulette, and if the table and the carpet's weighted a little bit heavier, it has a higher chance of ending up in this section. Depends on the casino. I'm like, that's beyond me. That's like a really gaming system. Elemental Depth Charge, Orange Julian Gaming. Any number. Yeah, they could just, like, choose what number, but, like... He said, think about it like this way, right? Like, if a roulette guy is doing that 8 hours a day throwing the ball, like, you could probably get to a rhythm of, you know, placing it where kind of within margin of, like, a couple numbers. Yeah, they're all out to get BB swag, you know, when it comes to roulette. It's crazy. Everyone else wins. Swag, no. Oh, does he have the infinite? No, not yet. Yup. But, like, Mr. Swag, the winners quit, you know, just before they're about to win. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I've been probably to casino maybe like a handful of times. Maybe like 6 times. Like, yeah, the dealer is evil. 100%. They're just out to get you. He said the best advice you can give is number 10 most best advice is the dealer's not your friend. Nobody's your friend there. Yes. Yeah, you only lose once you leave without anything. Exactly. You just keep going. Mortgage the house, whatever. Refinance. It's all good. Toss coin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like they doing it so many times, there's gotta be a method to their madness. My gains will be realized. That's right. Just like my unrealized gains losses in the stock market. Same deal. Just same principle. Actually. So we get the haste a vehicle. Technically a vehicle. We get charge a tool. We get reload an item, sure, I guess, and damage. We're not scaling up with the Oni. We're scaling up the poison with the Yeti crab. Hey, large items. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I don't want to roll here. Yeah, if you win or big or lose, either way your family's moving. Like, you see the bigger picture here. Ooh, no boulder. Unlucky, some would say, huh? Now we go for the burn skills. Wise words. No, Mr. Cool, you can't influence this. This is not okay. Yeah. If we lose all our money in roulette, you can't buy. I mean, you can't buy a boulder if you lose all your money, but you can find one, right? Isn't that like a decent middle ground? What the heck are we? We're still missing a poison trigger. Unless we hit it big, true. Then you can buy a big rock, other known as the diamond, which is an oxymoron because it's small. You know? A small rock, big rock. You know what I'm saying? The biggest rock is the smallest. Expensive diamond. That's a little out there. Got a higher chance of seeing Boulder in day 9. You're insane! No! Listen, man, you could stop anytime to, like... There's more to life than boulders. It's not just a rock. It's a boulder. Card table, sea shadow. I think I'm good on that. And we'll watch SpongeBob. I think. Yep. It's a good one. Dude, some people have an entire career dedicated to rocks. Like that's a thing. I don't know what you do for work, but maybe you should have been a geologist. Is that the one? They're minerals. Yep, the Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza. Yep. Okay, so we can make SpongeBob references here. It's cool. Excellent. Take on Eomer Us Chrome, whatever that means. Nice name. Oh yeah, we're playing Bazaar, by the way, not just chatting. Could be the just chatting section though on Twitch. You never know. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Wow, we got crushed here. That's cool. Would be this the Icy Yo-Yo? Just a lot of damage. She doesn't have any scaling. This is base damage. Shatter scaling, so that's 60 damage, 20 damage, plus strength. He just has a lot of generic damage. Double Ring King Gauntlets. Greedy Pig gets 5 extra income and winning, by the way. Used to boulder at uni, though. That's right. It's university over there. It's not college. You guys went to uni. We say university, too, but it's just a little less common. You could get an enchanted boulder from here, right? We just don't have money. No money.
Offer you a chance. The bazaar.
This is how you win a war.
Take the loot. Gunpowder. Interesting. Prove your burn items. Oh, speaking of not having money. Oh, we could give it a funny enchant if we spend a lot of money. 20. This is 10, 14, 16. Would be one short. We could just upgrade it, or giving a crit chance is pretty good. We'll give a crit chance. It's free, and it's still really good. Yeah, unfortunately. I would love to upgrade it there, but... Cosmic Rock? Feathers and stuff? But your mates, friends. Oh, man, it's... I hope you don't mind. I find it funny and, like, very entertaining. You say mates instead of friends. That's the same deal down in Australia. They say mates, but they say it with heavier accent. You're dating college girl, they'll move to another table. Interesting. Is that how it works? Huh. Oh, we could have gotten, what's the item there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What was the deal I said before? I don't know about this, Chief. 6th form, which is okay. 6th form, which is 16 to 18, by the way. Just college. Interesting. Yeah, we start college much later, like after 18. I definitely don't buy it, right? That was a deal? Okay, yep, that was a deal. We don't buy this. Skip. Skip. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mystic for hire. I'm sorry. Can we even fit it here? We can reload it. Boulder weapon relic. I'm sorry. Alright, so we'll buy it. Oh, no, no. No, I misclicked. No. Oh my god, that was crazy. You guys see that? I think the game bugged out. And, skipped right over it. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's terrible. We take wanted posters so when we don't win this next fight, we can, miss some XP. Double the poison on this? Seems okay. No, Mystic for hire, don't leave. No, well. That's unlucky. That's unlucky. That's crazy. Anyone confused right now? The deal was Mystic for hire and I made was if I saw the boulder and didn't take it, unsubscribe, unsubbed, actually open up a new Reddit account and blasphemy Momo versus all over. Blowing up the newspapers even. I mean, this guy's a cheat and a fraud. It would have been the corners that didn't transform. This is true. Easily done. Oh, man. Banned from entering the UK just like that. That's nuts. It happens to the best of us, I guess. We win. Ooh. Bug, yep. Saw it on Reddit, right? BB Swag has my back, too. And Mr. Cool. It was clearly a bug. Alright. Temple time. Yeah, the next boulder for sure. For sure. Yep. Path of Flame, I guess? I don't think it matters too much here. I guess we have a little more toxic support, technically. Have you heard Stand by Eminem? Yes. Oh, no. No, don't. He's going to drop a whole album because of it. No. No. Oh, my God. Career's done. Yeah, I apologize. I try not to insinuate too much here, but... Oh, man, I hear the raindrops and the scratchy record music playing already. Oh, he's writing out a letter to Momo. Golly. This was really good, though. Otherwise, insect wing, more poison. Plus, we have the double poison. Hell yeah. The wand is cool. We had a relic or no? We could have had a relic if we got the boulder. Otherwise, we don't shield. The passive's really good here. We'll go here, I think. So long as we beat it. That's assuming we beat the fight.
I am Comas, keeper of lost
If we get this,
and I will test you.
I'll be very sad. Because we don't have a boulder. But our build, otherwise, memes aside, is pretty strong. Captain's Quarter, Weatherglass, my second time doing this, feels... no. No. Don't say it, it's so... Punished. Now we're getting punished. Ayya. Or I don't have a car. Oh no. Mystic for Hire is gonna turn my stream on while he's driving. No, I did this. Barnacle Crusted? Berserker. Wow, Berserker's crazy. Alright, we'll take that. Thank God. Plus the rains. No. Simply just ruined. This is our poison trigger. We could probably take out Sea Shadow. It doesn't do too much. It's a lot of scaling too. Your Diffuser's sick. So is Null Frost Altar, but we don't have too much free support. Spirit Diffuser is a powerful effect. Like, we could quote-unquote go infinite, but I think Barb Spike is safer. He's on a bike? Alright, good. You can ride a bike and... Can you ride a bike and watch my stream? I don't know. That might not be good either. So multicast 5 now, plus some scaling. This seems deadly. Okay. I think on Sloth in Motion. Yeah, a whole Yeti. A whole Yeti crab. The biggest Yeti crab is here. No excuse not to take Null Frost Altar. Yeah, but what I'm really sad about is we have this. If we had a boulder, especially against this board, forget about it. Like 2,000 poison's cool and all, but it's not a boulder. Will never be. No. Maybe pigs with 550,000 or 550,000 HP for the rest of the run. That was the like most amount of HP I've ever gotten on a pig. Crazy. Shielded boulder right here. Right here. Yikes. Yeah. This was like, it's so much harder to do right now though, unless maybe you get double belt. But just generally speaking. I think if we get Pendulum, we're infinite. We gotta go for it. But yeah, everything lined up right. I had an early pawn shop, found the upgraded belt. Triple belt, Lion's Cane. Yeah. Dude, forget it. 5 belts. Why stop at 3? Think bigger. Win in overtime. Like, hear me out. You're just the training bot. The sparring partner bot, if anyone remembers that. gosh, we got it. Oh my god. Well, it was a fun run, but GG's everybody. Damage is, yeah, it's just, that's my pacifist pig run, right? That's how I do it. I just get 5 belts. Toxic enchant? Yeah. Crit chance? Honestly, I don't think it matters too much what we run at the moment. Radiant Corsair skill with that? That would be so troll. Holy smokes, imagine. Looking like a boulder board. What do you mean? It's not a boulder board. It's a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Yeah. How do we speed up our board though? Slow at the start of fight doesn't do anything, I don't think. Oh yeah, we can sell the temple ticket. Pendulum equal the boulder game. We'll pick up the silencer, because we do find a boulder, we want the silencer. That's for sure. Guys, stop. Wait, but we could get so much more XP. We don't have to look for it. We don't have to look for the boulder. We could just settle for this. Pull. Oh my god. No. No. Don't make me do it. Ooh, Iceberg's sick though. Is this T-Mobile ad? Never settle. Never settle. Olamoto. No. Alright. Alright, here's the deal. It's gonna go on board, but not yet. Alright? Can we live with that? Iceberg the boulder for Stealth Glider. That would be attack. We have to pivot so hard in this. But you know what we could do? You never know. Oh, plus we have the ammo stash. Why? It was so obvious. Why don't we just run boulder? We have so much ammo. King of pivots. The king of games. I watched a lot of old school Yu-Gi-Oh. King of games, king of pivots. Oh, this is nuts. I want the boulder now. What? No, can we see the infinite first and then, come on, one round infinite? Or do we just go boulder? Screw it. Alright, I promise, win or lose, next board's the boulder, right? That's my deal. Pray I do not alter the plans again. This is true. It doesn't matter what I want at this point, though. Chat has taken over. Whether I want the infinite or not is not relevant. It's boulder time soon. Check this out, though. It's pretty sick. Oh, it's not infinite. Oh, no. You know what would have won there? Boulder. Wait. I think charge 3... We have to upgrade one of these two. Yup, this is the optimal punishment for not running boulder. What is boulder slow? Is boulder slow like 15 seconds? But memes aside, Celestial Conduit boulder's pretty sick. Yeah, I think you either need to upgrade the Pendulum, or you need to upgrade Captain's Quarter, or maybe both. Oh, that's a sad looking pendulum, but hear me out. We go. How do we do this now? Bring this in. Boulder slow 1 for 3 seconds? That's not real. Hold on. Yeah. Slow 3 items for 10 seconds. Flat Stanley ain't got no hands. You lied to me. Well, I guess I've been lying to you, so you've just been learning, you know, from what we've been doing. Learning from, yeah. It's my own fault. I did this to myself. Zursid, hasting up. We need a better trigger for this. Which we could do... This is still multi-gas 4. It's actually not bad. We can't run this one, though, because it's a weapon. If we want the 15%. Alright. Here's an upgrade. We can have 2 boulders. This is true. This is true. Skill upgrade doesn't matter too much, but we could go here. Mac has some really good support. It's either getting battery from Dooley, nesting doll. Yeah, nesting doll is pretty decent. Battery from Dooley, but then we can't run silencer or excavation tools, or the pendulum upgrade. Mac has too many tools for us. This is half decent though. We go catalyst into a transform here. Doesn't help. This is a lot of triggers we don't care about, I don't think. Yeah, still run silencer. Can't run silencer and this item, even though this is slow and burn still. For this. Boss Harrow. Or we can get pendulum upgrade. Yeah, we go Lord of the Waste. Lord of the Waste has too much good stuff. Like, so pendulum, clockwork blades, energy potion, probably all good. Wait, the game's that easy. What? Just boulder. Yes! Easy clap. Upgrading the boulder is the ticket. This is actually could be pretty vile. Hey, yo. It depends on our opponent's boards, though, entirely, because... I mean, most people run weapons, but if they have no weapons, this could be a sad time. Yeah, I know. That was huge. I saved the pendulum upgrade with this, and was able to upgrade the boulder. Not bad. Oh, we can give our boulder 8 more damage. It's pretty good. Hasting these two kind of matters. Yeah, they basically take themselves out to dinner. I mean, just take themselves out. Curious if we can do our board a little bit better. You know what? Clamora used to be a tool. If Clamora was a tool, this would be a cool line. We charge this up. But it's not. If we take out the weather glass, we have so many different options we can do. Multicast 3? Maybe the clam is better, though. Because it's 1 charge. And then 2 charge after, like, 4 point whatever seconds. Versus waiting 8 seconds. Should be a friend, too, yeah. Should be a friend. My biggest complaint is First Aiden not being a vehicle. How do I rate it? Chi Shadow? I think it's still pretty good. They nerfed it, but they nerfed all the cooldown reduction stuff too. So it's not too big of a deal. I think for the right board, it makes sense. But you really gotta be careful with it. I don't know. You know what Soul District is? Just a funnier boulder. Is that true or no? Doesn't have enough wheels. Right. There's no wheel here. Hold on. What do you mean by that? Nah. But look at the hat. It's stuck inside the boulder.
See that plank? Walk it.
I don't have the option anyways. 1 XP short every time. Alright, taking on a pig. Boulder shipping apparel. Yeah, you can wear this. Yup. See? Hat. Boulder hat. Oh, we have Berserker too. This is really good versus the pigs. I wish we had a better setup though for like the pendulum. You could argue this is better. Multicast 3, right, but I'd rather the charge faster time. Boulder is a food? Yep. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's right. Shots fired in First Aiden. I don't care if you're a First Aiden enjoyer. I'm not. Because of the one reason that it's not a vehicle. What if they have a shield? Nah, they won't. They won't have a shield. We're going to stop his infinite, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yes! That's why we... Oh, my God. That was so close. This is one of our worst matchups, too. He had no weapons. Well, at least we have Radiant. If we didn't have Radiant, we probably lost there, straight up. Dude, what if they have shield? That's why we have 4 ammo, right? Yeah, see? You never know. But, like, not memeing aside, thank God we actually had 4 ammo, though. Or, like, at least 1 extra. Alright, how do we turn Boulder into a tool? Like, forget big guns. I don't... This is... that's whatever. How do we turn into a tool, though? Chat. I find your last of faith disturbing, yes. I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, don't kill me. But I enjoy it. I only think the new ones are good, though. That's my contingency in that. Did he say that? Rocks were the first tools used by people, yeah. Too bad. We got big guns, but we only got 50 more damage. It's not that good. Unfortunate.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait.
I take that back though. I don't want my entire fan base to unsubscribe.
But only if you help yourself.
Oh, we give him more ammo. Hell yeah. I played a lot of the older Star Wars games. Not a lot, but like SwiftTor, KOTOR. Those are words that make sense to some people. Disassociate what you say. You catch on quick, Swag. You catch on real quick. KOTOR's amazing, yeah. They were supposed to remaster it, right? I know there's like an HD version, but there was like supposed to be like a full-on rebuild, remaster or something. Too many mistakes. Yes! Love the first one? Yeah, I don't think I played KOTOR 2, but I heard it's still, like, I heard it's good too, you know? 15-second boulder, base? Hell yeah, based boulder. Yeah. Force Unleashed looks sick, though. Yeah. I think, like, the the like physics engines. I don't know. Like the engine itself was like really sick. The stuff you could do. I don't think we ever use Captain's Quarter again. I don't know. I love how we just have a random Yeti crab doing absolutely nothing on our board.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
No regeneration goes hard. Yes. Indeed. Ooh, is it a pufferfish angle?
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Pufferfish angle. Hear me out. Aquatic Rush. 2 haste triggers. This goes up to 4 seconds. Into Energy Potion. Into Win Game. I don't know. Yeah, but like the Clamora just goes off at the start of the round. Which is 1 free 2-second charge. And the Sea Shadow being out. Math of some kind, this is true. Fortunately, you kind of have to like math a little bit in this game. No, I think I like Sea Shadow, Energy Potion, Clam. This is 8 seconds. If this was 6 seconds where it used to be, I'd probably run it. But we probably get like 2 activations of Clamora, like way before we get 2 activations of this. Oh, alright. Best of luck. Radiant Boulder. Radiant the Boulder. Can we do it? Taking on Endless Dark.
You should know, I'm an intimate legend.
Watch. Shield Pig only, no weapons. It's going to be a Crusher Claw, multicast pig. Calling it. He's got no weapons, though. So this is like our worst matchup once again. This is crazy. We have double damage. What am I talking about? We beat anything. We can't get frozen. It's actually not... Yeah, scratch that. Not too bad of a matchup. Got through his defense grid and everything. So, once again, chat's right. Going for infinite combos? Lame. Boulder? Yes. Ooh, we tried. Can't say we didn't try.
Any good fights lately? Well, I do miss it.
Just got smacked. Yeah, Big Guns was pretty lucky. Not gonna lie. Like, jokes and memes aside.
I respect loyalty. But
Like 6. Yeah, 8. It's not bad. 8 seconds to live. Let's drop that down to like, I don't know. 7 seconds to live. Fury of Blows isn't the good one here, right? I think Fury of Blows is the bait. We don't level up again. Dude, it might have been a diamond victory. If I had Boulder, as soon as I had the opportunity to get it, might have been a diamond tier victory. Yeah, you're right. Do not corrupt us. Archonship does go hard. You're actually most certainly correct on that. We're gonna relax now. This is the last fight no matter what, so. Second boulder was perfect. Yeah, this is true. This is true. I'm fortunate enough the game just threw boulders in my face until I took it. Oh, there's the nesting doll. Alright, so this is what we were kind of talking about. 2-second cooldown. Is it better than Clamora, though? I think so. Double haste. This doesn't do that much. The maths is super interesting on that choice. No, stop. You can't just math everything. It's not okay. Taking on another pig. Looks like we're running the pig gauntlet here. We also have Berserker too, so pigs aren't terrible. Like check out the math on this. I ain't saying that. Feels right. Feels right. Yeah. Screw math. It's all about feeling right. We have more HP in them, so we're not getting Berserker value. Now we are. 10.6 seconds. Boulder animation. Yeah, broken pickle stuff? Get that out of here. Broken toys? Nah. Screw that. Yep. Yeah, still like Mystic for Hire and I are still not in good terms though. Like I ran Boulder, but still not in good terms, unfortunate. Not getting life value. Yep. They nerfed defense grid. This ran under the radar. That's actually a huge nerf. This used to be 50%. Okay, but everyone say hello to YouTube. Hello time. As I remove the chat. Yeah, say hello. No chat. Yeah, you got this far. Thanks for watching MoMoVsTheBazaar. It's super sick. I have to remove chat for a second. Easy clap. Just so you know why I zoom in on everything is for the thumbnails. You guys probably figured that out by now. Thumbnail stuff. Boom. Wow. Free Rockwin. Hello YouTube. Yep. And also, thank you to members. Jerome C, Nicholas D. Welcome. Thank you. It's a lot of support. Definitely above and beyond member stuff. So, thanks for watching. Bye-bye. You're Nicholas D. Wait a minute. I gotta see. Wait, and so why doesn't it show your YouTube name? It goes by like your, name. That's why I didn't want to Yeah. Geo, you've been super nice on videos too, commenting and stuff. I can change it if you want. Oh yeah, that's why I don't want to put you on blast. Put the full name. What would you prefer? As you put yourself on blast. Anyways. Call me Geo. Yeah, alright. So I'll put Geo. Yeah, but thank you. It's above and beyond support. I'm trying to balance too many things. Help. Yeah, there you go. We can fix that right now. And then bad streamer is bad. And Jerome is actually Rami. Wow. I seen Rami in the comment sections too, and also in Discord too. You bad streamer. Wait, what? Hello? There we go. Jerome C really is Rami. Boom. Okay, we did it. Geo Furio. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, 1-minute break, and then we decide what we want to do. Run Vanessa back, more Boulder games, or otherwise branch off maybe to a different character. Let's see. Yeah, but thank you for the member support. That's insane. That's insane to me. Oh, thank you. Hey. Perfect. Water time. Thirsty for hours. Excellent. Yeah. Hydration check. It's very important. Gotta bounce. Mystic for Hire. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I appreciate it. No, because like I go through ruts too. Like sometimes I'll be playing the game, be like, like maybe the meta's a little off or something about it. But I always try to find something fun out of it. Not having fun, Momo. Oh, it's a bad time. You don't want to see that. But yeah, what will we do? Yeah, up to you guys. What do you want to see? I know Cool always wants to see Pig, so I'll leave that there, tantalizing him. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your day. Bye bye. I'll be back in a second. Always a pleasure. Pleasure, yes. Cool, he's not unsubscribing, guys. Saved. Saved. All right. I see no one raving about any particular pick, so let's run Pig. Try some Piggle Storm action maybe, or otherwise. Because I got a couple games, maybe like a handful of Pig matches. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jumping straight into a Pig rank match. Let's get going. Shielded heirlooms, restorative succulents. Interesting. One pig. Obsidian boulder pig? Question mark. Pig has some good support for it, like phonograph, stuff like that. Could be decent. Oh, maybe we get double income. I've been taking the enchanted bronze tier start just to see if I can get some really cool stuff. You know, pyro. Yes. Yes. Yep. Yep. So whatever their HP is, that's how big Crusher Claw is. Which could be better, right? Because Crusher Claw has a lower innate cooldown. You know what's really cool, though? Fort plus Boulder. That seems really neat. You don't need Obsidian, then. You know what also works with Shielded Boulder? Which you don't see too much. Backup defenses. Yeah, I wouldn't need Obsidian, right? Some of the matchups I go against, maybe I do need the multicasting boulder. Upgrade the Steam Ladle. We could be Freeze Pig Burn. It's the direction we've been pushed in. Crit chance is nice. Probably get some arms dealer value throughout this run, I suppose. Freeze Pig is still strong? Yeah, I think so, right? We could get showcase value eventually, but pick up the pitchforks. Unfortunately, we don't get any scaling from showcase right now. Boom. Yeah, Freeze Pig always feels like it'd probably be pretty decent. Either like Steam Ladle variant or Giant Ice Club, Yatarian Club, whatever. This Vanessa doesn't have scaling, but has an Obsidian Calico with double crit damage. Well, yep. Pig experience. Feels good. Everything is right in the world.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Curio could be a freeze trigger, I guess. I love you, Shrewd Pig, because you, with everything, you manage to make more and more mistakes. Yes, this is true. It's tough for me to like the multitask on it all, for sure. So, I do end up making quite a bit of mistakes. It's just the nature of the beast. No icicle. It's alright. But the chimeric egg is kind of sweet. I think we'll let this cook for a while. Run briefcase. We could transform this. Or we could get our enchanted item and transform it, but let's let it cook, let it cook. We got time. Pick up the free easy yo-yo, which is probably technically better here. Yup. Yeah, streaming and playing Pig is not the easiest sort to do. At least for my feeble brain. Yeah, so look at this really cool weapon that is on a 4-second cooldown. That's all it is right now. Doesn't burn, no, not a thing.
Somalians are pacifists.
Nice, finally get the income. Feeling we're getting there.
That's given up the business.
Sure. And a skill. Deadly Eye's not bad. We'll take it. Again, I think I complain about this every other Pig run though, but Pig has like no dedicated burn support. You know, like finding the burn skill vendor or skill trainer would be nice, but not Popsicle. At least not yet. That's a change that should happen, just straight up. Can we take a round? I think we're a bit too slow for all the poison. Yeah. One burst and maybe we had it. We could get the ticket right here, right now. I suppose. Why not? Day 9 secured. Now we just have to get there. That is the other. Oh, alright. Don't mind if I do. I'll take 2 of these. I'll take 2. So we could use a freeze item at any time. Anytime. Maybe normally I take this fight, but also Flame Dancer Tempest. That would have been a good fight too, but we want the freeze more than the burn, I think. Burn support. But you might have to guide me through some freeze pig though, because with a steam ladle. Like it's probably just cold rooms, maybe snow globe, private hot springs. Oh, we managed to pick up the, like, 1 non-freeze item. Very good. We don't have a ton of money. Take free handouts for now. Premium Piggle? I think there's a premium orange Piggle that can scale up burning. If we upgrade Pitchfork, we get our enchant faster. Enchanted chimeric egg. The truffles. But I suppose Just upgrade the steam ladle. It's a pretty solid direction if we go down. Go down this rabbit hole. Staying power. Really good. I appreciate the words, but I don't know how true that is. But I appreciate you think so. I try my best at the bare minimum. I don't think we want any skills. What's going on? Lingas. I'm gonna call you Lingas. Euro Lingas. How are things going with you, my friend? Thanks for stopping by. I try my best. How do we unlock the class specific new weapons? Rank 10? Yeah, in the you want the new items from the season pass, you gotta unlock. I think the Piggle Storm is at rank 10 in the battle pass or whatever you want to call it. And then Vanessa stuff is later on. I forget at which. You found the stream yesterday. Very, very clear. I appreciate. Sometimes I like stutter over my words and don't. Not the most concise. Try my best though. It's 30 now, yeah. That's why I bought the Vanessa one with gems, so I get it early, and then just unlock the pig one. But yeah, I'm glad you think so. I appreciate it. Trying my best out here. This is getting there. Yeah, once you just gotta play some more games, you unlock it, or you get it for free at the end of the season, no matter what. That is the nice thing. BB Swag, how we doing? We're doing all right. Doing all right. Not a Boulder game, but working on some pig action stuff. This is a freeze trigger. It's not the best. Not at silver tier, but it does scale our items maybe. Don't think we need Ganjo scaling. There's a sauna too. When you burn, all right, this is some sustain. I don't mind this. We have to afford it. Probably not using this, right? Scaling. When you sell a property. This is when you sell a property. Alright, that's the distinction. Then we lose showcase value. Oh, man. That's fine. We don't need showcase. Try to full pivot into this burn stuff. It's your favorite class. It fluctuates, especially with like new expansion releases. For the longest time, it's been Mac. I've just been loving Mac, but I'll switch around. Right now, it's Vanessa and Pig. I've been having a ton of fun with Vanessa, especially. But the new Piggle Storm stuff is sick too. Oh, Boiler Room Brawler. But I might be a Mac player at heart. I don't know. But again, like, dueling's fun too. Like, it's hard to really, like, say a favorite. But if I had to, it's probably Vanessa right now. But I used to have a ton of pig games, though. Ton. Which I still do, you know. My thing is, my favorite thing to do was, like, the value pig stuff. But it's harder to pull off now, just a little bit. It still can definitely be done. Like subscraper stuff. That's like fun in the sun. Oh, we got a signet ring. That's pretty good. Alright, how many properties do we have? 1, 2, 3. Re-income? Or the haste? Or shatter? Wait, shatter seems kind of good though. But greedy pig. What draws me to pig though is, of course, like, if you like money. No, but like being able to like spend your money, like have a lot of it to just buy anything you want and then pivot from there. That's what really makes pig cool. Control group, welcome. Hello. Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't get 10 wins, but like, I don't know if you needed Crusher Claw. Like, I think in theory you shouldn't have needed it. Like, it was that strong. But too much in the mid game? Yeah, that's a thing. It's like, that's exactly what I'm doing now. Like, I have a decent setup, but too many losses this early on can set up for like a poor late game, because then you have to beat the reason why winning in early on is so important is so you don't have to face all the extreme high roll late games. You know, like losing your prestige is not that big of a deal, but past day 10 you could find some crazy boards. Even 9 or 8, depends how fast the meta is.
I paint my ship red.
Hope you're having a good day though, nonetheless. We're getting there. One more day, and I think we'll have this. We have one more day before we lose the run. VIP pass? Pig's Gym. We could value scale with this. I don't think it's a VIP pass angle. Ring gauntlets. It's better than our bronze tier, yeah. How much is true? Burn or burn? Really no small tier items that freeze that we want. We want stopwatch, but we would just be able to find it today. Like 5% chance lower at a gold tier item. Taking Sabretooth though. We're gonna get Diamond Fangs easy. Easy clap. Proboscis is fun. Not having luck with Poison Flame in the late game, so I pivot to hasty damage. Still learning the game? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the crazy thing about the Bazaar is it's easy to get into, but I think hard to master. But I've heard like, because there's so many items and stuff, and like skill interactions, item interactions to know about, there's like a I don't want to say steep learning curve, but it takes a decent bit before you get like the hang of it. But hey, it's all about experimenting, having fun though. Discovering new stuff is like, that's my favorite part about the game. Free scaling OP? Yep. This is true. Read too much in early pig is what gets me a lot. Yup. Yeah. Because you're so greedy early on. By the time you get to the late game, you can just get absolutely destroyed.
You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
Well, there's a yo-yo. You know. Guess we are running yo-yo. We're back. Take our loot. Probably say go off this. Wait, did I put the cinders on this? I did. I'm an idiot. Meant to put it on this, of course. Transform? I don't think so. Cold Rooms upgrade. Probably get it from this. Never mind. Yep, the further you go, the bigger the pigs get. This is the most true statement. We're only getting 2 truffles now, so we're fine with doing this. Oh, this is gonna upgrade anyways. Excellent. Secured. And Foyeen. Whoever made this game is a genius. Kind of. Reminds me of Magic the Gathering trying to pull off combos. That's exactly right. And like, I guess one of the earlier roots of my channel is I did some Magic content, if you scroll like pretty far back. I used to play a ton of Magic, but like slowed down recently. A lot of Commander and stuff. But yeah, you could see heavy inspiration from that type of stuff. But it's closer to an auto battler like Teamfight Tactics or the Dota chess or that type of stuff. Underground Lords they call it now. But there's a bunch of auto battlers, backpack battles, that type of deal. But it has the cool combos and mechanics. You can't get into arena. Yeah, I used to do arena just for like the I like drafting a ton too. Like besides playing Commander, so. Let's see what we win here. Deadly Bird. I don't know if that's the best. It's probably better than this, though. Yeah, Wednesday nights we play it, or whenever we can. It's been a little tough for us lately to gather as a group. People have been busy with work and such, and whatnot. Yeah, and then I know there's another like MTGO, which is like the older site for Magic, which is like, it looks dated for sure, but they have stuff like Vintage Cube and stuff, and like I'm really into that. Like that's cool to me. I've been able to do a couple of like live cube drafts. Like I bought like a cube set of cards and just like draft with them. Is sick. I love all that sort of stuff. I don't know if we beat Infernal. I don't think so. We're really not super strong. I'm Zookeeper. We need a couple more free supporting items. We probably end up rolling this bird away if we can, though. Advanced Pickles would be lovely. Yeah. Yep. I've been having a lot of fun with the new pickle stuff. Pickle Storm's pretty sick. What's up, Grateful Dead, though? Hopefully you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. I have a couple really cool videos coming out with them, showcasing them. Some neat stuff you could do. Bit of Valpec. There's the Ice Club. So this is some free support that we're here for. I did not get to use the money furnace though when it was broken. It was like, I love how the previews of the item was kind of like this. They're like, oh yeah, this seems good. And then it was like, when you spend money, scale this thing's burning. It was like, oh, what? That was like day 8 be like 500 plus burn. Like, all right, that's cool. We get the Ice Club, which is definitely a very good thing. Ice cream truck as well. Take these two out and then it becomes awkward. It's probably better than this though. Right? Like a freeze trigger goes a long way for us. I mean, it's nice to have the sustain from healing here, but we can get Frostfire would be nice. Also, Second Wind's actually pretty good too. Take Second Wind, settle on that. Transform. All right, it's time to transform this. Early Ice Cream Truck could be sick. Yeah. It's day 6, so it's still pretty early. Ace adjacent properties. Properties have crit chance. Yeah, not ideal. We also have Shatter. Like Shatter's cool. I think hopefully the Ice Club is going to carry us for a little bit. We shall see. It is one freeze trigger. That's the one good thing going about it. This might be better for sustain. We go Sauna, VIP pass here, and haste these up. I think this might be slightly better. I'm not positive. We're gonna go for it. Taking on Anti-Soul Flare. Right, property. Yeah. Besides the value gaining, it is 3 seconds of haste. We're going clubbing today, ladies and gentlemen. Seems like the path before us. Out to the club. Going against a Toxic Flame dually build, which I think we're pretty good into. Dualies in general were pretty good because they have so many triggers, speeds up cold rooms and such. So we're getting on the board. Super nice. Really, really good for us. Still strong, still strong. Yep. Ice Club will probably always be pretty strong, generally speaking. Good on a dance floor? I don't know about that.
Oh, hello.
Hmm.
I mean, welcome to my
No
business.
dance moves for like a white guy. Hell no.
Oh, did he see me close the deal?
Yeah, it's probably a bad scene though. Generally speaking, if I'm on the dance floor, something went wrong. Hash cannon. Signet ring upgrade is great. We have the monies. Booby trap could be okay with cold rooms. Don't know. You'd go for bonk. If we can at least get 4 XP here, it'd be kind of nice. Go for it. I think we're guaranteed at least 3, maybe 4. He has katana, right? Katana, cold rooms is pretty good, and then helps sustain us. Yup. Okay, so yeah, like I said, at least we got all the gold. That's the most important part. If we lose, excellent. All according to plan. We got 4 XP here, got the gold, and we're out. Solid, right? Solid. Good weapon skills. Let's just go for generic gold skills. A bit riskier, but big numbers is nice. Or when you use a property, haste items adjacent to it. These are all nice. First strike doesn't work in theory. I think big numbers will always be good, so we'll take this. Critting with this is a lot of damage. You know, increase that is. I don't know if we're using yo-yo. We're just buying it for the heck of it. They nerfed Snowmobile a bit. R.I.P. Down to docks, get a free tool. Seems good. Weak point detector. Yeah, ice cream truck is a little awkward. Probably lead not to doing that. I guess we're doing the same game plan. It's not terrible. Just so few freeze triggers. It's the only thing. Take on a Vanessa. Senka. Ooh, this is a lot of damage though. Pistol sword. Pistol sword's not huge, but it's gonna still be a lot. The proboscis of ammo items. Okay. Not bad. We permafroze his Vanta Shrimp. That's pretty good. It got to go off, but fine by me. We have decent sustain. Like, our mid-game build, I guess, is pretty strong. Could transform this again, but I don't know. Kind of liking it. Find the yo-yo. Or we can give this thing a lot more crit chance. I think that's kind of relevant. 2-second cooldown, multicast. Alright, not bad. Yeah, I don't think we need 2 of these really. I think what matters more is critting. 45. That's kind of substantial. Bootstrappers? No. I don't think we're bootstrap gaming. Could be. It's CDR here. There's nothing crazy here. They just take Wandering Shoal, I suppose. Yeah, as you can see, critting's very nice, though. I just not get hasted. Oh, did they? Nah, this is always like this. Never mind.
Seem like a nice person.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Carry on. Use a toy, charge another toy. There's gotta be some way to go infinite with this. I feel like if we had Yo-Yo Nesting Doll, it'd be infinite until we ran out of ammo. It does seem strong. I have not yet to use this item. It's like we could hold on to it. We kind of have the money to just hold on to it. We see it. To find that at day 8 is incredibly rare. So, like, put it in perspective, we only have a 5% chance to... Easy to play into? Yeah. Only have a 5% chance to find a diamond tier item. And in the fact that we found it, like, out of all the items here. Pretty crazy. We already have the gold tier yo-yo and stuff. Pearl's dig site. I don't know. Maybe find some. Do we keep rolling or just upgrade the thing? I think we just... I mean, Blue Beetles is also a consideration, but after the nerf. Yeah. It'd be really easy to roll down all our gold, though. Like, too easy, matter of fact. So we'll hold on to this package. Like, this could be a cool pivot angle. We don't have any toy or pickles at all, but kind of don't need it, I don't think, if you do this line. So, alright, taking on phrasing. Plus, we have the temple ticket. I forgot. We picked this up, like, a while ago. Taking on phrasing. So we'll get the temple event, which means no dedicated finding toys tomorrow. Pacifist pig. This is pure pacifist pig. Look at this. We're gonna have so much regen. I don't know if we actually get through them. I wish I had 2 steam ladles in, but I think he cleanses all our burn. He's pretty good into us, but our burn's starting to stay a little bit. Nah, he still cleanses all our burns. It's gonna be... Look how much regen. Yeah, there's no way. Crit with the Ice Club? Nah. Ow. Close. Pacifist Pig. Look at that. Kicks her butt. I know. I want to get a Pacifist Pig run out there like that. Yeah. I think that's a cool rabbit hole to go down. But you need... It's kind of tough to do, right? You need the luxury tents, the big money tree, and then the lemonade stand for the icing on the cake. It probably does pretty good for a while. Yeah. I think it's either Pacifist Pig or Pacifist Mac is my next, on the Pacifist series to try and get done. Next on the chopping block. It's funny because, like, if you dig through the Pacifist series, I technically have, like, a Pacifist Pig run from a long, long time ago. And I got, like, 8 wins, and I was like, when did this happen? I don't even remember it. It was before, like, I made it, like, a dedicated series. Urbaning Stone, Cinders, okay, not bad. We'll take it. The club is technically a relic. It'd be a nice fight if we beat it. Or we can get the wand. Wand Yo-Yo is not a combo. Toy charge toy. It could be. No, it definitely could be, but if we take this, I think, and we get the Vengeance, we just keep running the club, I think. It's enough support. And we hit the crit. 45%er. It's just scaling way too much. Oh, man. Feels bad. I knew maybe we were going to lose that, too. Holy. Alright. Alright, B. That was our shot on Null Frost Altar, too? That's really not ideal. Rud. Other news. We take this, though. Have a lot of sustain. Yeah. That was a little rough. Ice Watch Warden would have been okay. Yeah. Alright, P. We'll take the keychain now. I think Sauna's definitely gonna spice up the board a little bit, I think. Yeah, I feel like Ice Watch Warden's kind of a bait item, but sometimes it can be good. If you have enough triggers to charge it up. Alright. Taking on Mac. So now we have the out of finding luxury tents and fort. Like, we have some cool things we could pivot into. Otherwise, we try and mess around with toy stuff. Still. Sandstorm Poach, Bottle Tornado. Wait a minute. Oh, this guy's not Pacifist Mac. Wait, he's so close. Why is he running the freaking letter opener? If you're gonna commit, like, fully commit, my guy. Oh, he just got bonked. This is usually what my Pacifist Mac runs kind of look like. On average. On average. Max health items. I mean, what else are we doing besides looking here? Belt's kind of cute. Infinite HP pig. We have healing. Globe. I don't really have room for globe. economy items? I guess.
I am but a humble farmer. Coins are my seeds, wealth is my crop.
Thumb scraper. Alright. Streaming setup. Crit chance equal to their value. I mean, this would give 24% crit chance to this, which is pretty relevant. Saber tier belt, though, I think we're good on. Buy this because we can. Plus the streaming setup. It's like we could give this... We can give this 100% crit chance if we buy the streaming setup. We'd have to mess around with our board a decent bit, though. Use a property. Like, we can get rid of keychain. Maybe the toy pivot is not the answer. This is my problem with Pig. There's just too many inventory spaces and options. But if we do run it, it's like this. Oh, but then we have VIP Pass Skyscraper, too. Oh, moly. I don't think the Steam ladles are getting there. Go hold on to this. Juggler? There's too much stuff bouncing around in my head. Head's getting juggled around. Could have took the Ice Club out for more scaling, but I think we're fine. This is cool. Need nothing else. It's a ton of sustain. No, Juggler no times. Don't worry. We'll get it when we don't need it. Pig skills? Well, I learned from Cool that you can't get lethargy from here. Oh, you can get the heal charge weapon skill. Although there's a lot of good stuff here, but a lot of bad stuff too. I don't know. We have heal items. This upgrade would be good. Sure. Wasn't the best. Never Juggler. Nope. Not even once. Shatter Caltrops is sick. We don't have too much support for that. So like this is a weird setup.
All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Zarkon. So it's giving 24. How much crit is this actually giving? 24 and then 27, which is like 90% crit, and it should be good enough. Famous last words. Or have double value. No, this is actually over 100% crit, I think. On this. Because it's going to give a 27 and then double it. It should be, yeah, over 100%. Streamer setup with Swashbuckler would be sick, though. You know, like you have damage equal to your crit chance. 142, yeah. That's what I thought. So few freeze triggers, though. Sweet, barely enough. We need to upgrade this so desperately to at least do a little bit more damage. I mean, or just get more freeze triggers. Like staying alive, barely. It's kind of crazy. So let's not misplay rewards card anymore. Never freeze? Yeah, never freeze. Need freeze. Diamond bootstraps. Sure. Alright. I think we're gonna fully commit to this. Bye bye toy synergies. This. Keychain can be decent though. Sell ticket 2, thank you. How much before we upgrade? We'll just spend money. Surely this won't get upgraded when I buy it. Ooh, saved. Max health stuff again. Yeah. I'd like to keep it as a reminder of where I've been in life. Hold on to the temple ticket. Remind me of my loss. Every 50 gold. Let's figure this out. 20. If we spend 24 gold, goes to 38. Then we spend 12 more, or no, 14 more. Easy. So we go like this. Nope, my math's wrong. 12 gold exactly. Spend 8 gold. Though belt would be good. Two times their value. That's a ton of crit. Okay. 2 for 2 in the boots. Yep. Doing pretty decent in that regard. I mean, even upgrading keychain wouldn't be terrible. But we got a cool thing going on where we can do this. Value scale up. Some stuff over here, hopefully. We don't even care about the rewards here, more the XP. We could be pacifists during this fight and value scale up. Look at that, we turned into a value build just like that. Which is fine.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
That's a ton of regen, though. 287. That's without a freaking belt. Yeah, 1 second magic carpet without any scaling is no problem for us. Now, this is the good stuff on Pig. I think we're still looking for luxury tents, though. That would still probably be the best thing, or upgrading the Ice Club.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Pendulum. We could upgrade Pendulum with boots, potentially. Which just was super temporary. We're taking this out. That was just for that fight. What looks cool here? Pendulum. We do like hydrate. This is true. Stay hydrated. Thank you. Luckily, I'm mostly indoors today. My usual job, I'm outside, though. And it has been super hot lately. But hydration check, everybody. Stay hydrated. Thank you, thank you. Usually my mouth going dry from just yapping a lot. How much? 28. Buy this. Spend 14 more gold. And I'm gonna roll the dice here. Sweet. Yeah, I think keychain is the next thing I want to upgrade. This goes down to like 7 or 6 seconds. It's something crazy. I think we're finally starting to put something together, though. Don't quote me on that. 6 seconds? Yeah, we do. I think we discussed this. 6 seconds. Old room would charge one another. I'm having deja vu all over again. Yes. Am I selling rewards card? I think I am, no matter what. It's like the weird part. Okay, then we just spend 2 gold and we get our upgrade here. Tool weapon property apparel with multicast. So we have tool weapon property. The only thing we're missing is apparel for this. With pendulum, that's multicast. Multicast 4, tool weapon property, multicast. Yeah, it could get up to multicast 5, but it's multicast whatever. Which would be better than keychain. But we'll keep keychain on board though. Hopefully we dodge the upgrade here. We could roll and guarantee that it hits this, but I'll roll the dice. That's fine. Because you might be able to spend enough anyways. Alright, so we're out of streaming setup. I know that I know that much. 22. Cool. We have a diamond tier item, so we can guarantee it anyways. Oh, upgrade. Oh, we gotta upgrade the ice club too. Okay, that's pretty good. Probably add a sub scraper then, right? That's my next follow-up guess. Or we could sell the pass. Nice. Bootstraps is so good. Perfect, just in time. How does this feel? I think this looks decent. It took a lot to get here. Mostly at the cost of, like, the 2 neurons I have in my brain. Blue board, yeah. Fully blue board. Blue board, not blue ball. Wait, what? Taking on getting ovided. This is like the ideal combo here. Huh? Wait, what did he say? Anyways, cold room. When cold room goes off, it charges keychain, and then keychain goes off. It not only uses cold room, but it charges it again. Oh wait, that's crazy. It should go fast, yeah, but what do we do? Because this is multicast 4, by the way, which is a total of 8 charge on this. Otherwise, keychain uses this and it should charge itself. Does anyone know for sure how that works? Because its cooldown stays the same, it just gets used. So essentially making this a 4-second item. That's half the reason why I bought the Chupacabra here. I call this Chupacabra. Because I was going to multicast. Charges up. Or, no, better is this, no? This makes sense. Because this uses this no matter what. I'm an idiot. Right, multicast 4. This will charge us up after 6 seconds. Yeah, right. And then this uses the cold rooms, which is, yeah, what we want. Okay. Could be faster. I know it's faster. Seems right. Seems right. All right. Going with this. Going against getting overbid. So all that work, we're going to lose. No, don't say that. Don't say that. You never know. We tried our best either way. That was a really cool day nonetheless. Anglerfish, Furia Blows. This seems pretty deadly, but we have a lot of, we cleanse a lot of burn. Let's see if it's enough. Hell yeah. Sweet. And it paid off. The gambit paid off. Sweet. Yep. So I don't know what better item we can put next to Pendulum Keychain, right? That's the line we're going for. We can maybe get like Stopwatch, 12 freezes. That's so good, yeah. Not even Fort would be good here though. I don't think so. Yeah, we can't fit another large item on our board. Like Luxury Tents would be nice for multicasting. And then at that point, we just put... If we multicast this... Or multicast this... Maybe we still go for Fort, though. Like, we would take this out. This goes off, it charges us instantly? I don't know. I don't want to have to think about it until it happens. This is more freeze. Wait, this could be better. I hate this. Jaguar, this could be better.
Feel our energies resonating.
I don't think it's Ice Cream Truck. Now, we're going to put this in for a fight just to see how it looks. Relics.
Lord Arkin can have his empire. I only want my collection.
There's definitely some broken relic stuff here, right? This multicast and stuff. More freeze, more better. Hell yeah. With Lattle would be interesting. Look how cool he looks. Now, we're definitely not doing subscraper stuff. I can kind of guarantee that. Yeah, if we ever got this down to 1 seconds. When you crit charges 3, we only have 40% crit chance. That is a large charge time. It'd be shatter scaling, but like, how long? We did 12 freeze triggers in total, and that would bring it down to 1 second. But that was at the end of the fight, right? If this was like Diamond, maybe that's enough. We'll hold on to it. This is the only item that can crit, though. Unless we get like a funny enchant. Definitely not upgrading anything. Hopefully we get a skill that helps us out here. Reserve shield is kind of nice. There's better stuff though, but it's kind of nice. We already have sustain. Peaceful Eye. I guess reserve shield would have been better, but 20 damage. Do we still want Juggler though? What do we want? Eclipse, right? Eclipse? Arkin, right? Alright, we'll go for Arkin, see what happens. Plus, like, I'm testing out this board anyways. Right, seeing if, like, the more freeze triggers is better. I don't think it's faster, but it's more freeze triggers. Flaming Crad looks hella sick. This is true. Oh, this was definitely more freeze triggers. I don't know if it was faster, though. 24-5. It's a bit skewed of a fight because of how long it went. Gatling gun. Gatling gun pendulum is kind of like Atlatl, but not really. Felt slow. Yeah, it felt so much slower. Overheal charge 1. Yeah. Curio? No haste or anything. Yeah, so this, I guess this felt better. Think so? Every little bit of damage, I guess. Well, we could, like, scale this thing's damage up, I guess, slowly.
That's a bargain.
Okay, not bad. Yeah, this is what we had, right? Use a property. I think this just feels better. The one thing we're super missing is haste, though. Well. Yeah, this felt a pretty too slow. Oh, this only frees one item. Like, it's a long free. I thought it was freeze 3 items for 1 second. That's why it felt a lot slower. It was reverse. Just another cold room. That would have been a different story. Yeah, but look at him. He looks chilling under the sea. It's like some SpongeBob physics here. Yeah, that's why it's only 1. Yup. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, taking on Vanessa, who's on a massive win streak. So, the good news is we're good into the multicasting Vanessa, like Sea Dog Saloon, Ice Watch Warden, the Boulder, not so much, with 67% crit chance. Dear God. RIP. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Crit too. Yeah. Boulder reigns supreme. Rip. Yep. Sometimes you just get bouldered. Oh yeah, he had this too. Yeah. Boulder too good. Yeah, we froze it. 9 freeze triggers? I don't even know if we froze it once. We might have. I think we had to at least once. No. Honestly, I think if we got at least one of those freeze triggers on it, we might have been fine. But happens to the best of us. Wait! We're still alive? Hello? Wait a minute. I thought that was the end. Holy. You guys thought so too. Ooh. What do we do here? Do we need the damage? Is it Obsidian Club? Or Obsidian Atlatl? Obsidian Atlatl would be like the riskiest thing to do. But it could be good. might as well enchant the bootstraps then. You're 100% right. Like the damage might be enough when it's at 1, yeah. This is the Gambit, the Atlatl Gambit. We can get some damage on it. I kind of like the heal. Although you could argue definitely the crit or the whatever's better. Alright. Go for it. We could get some other crazy obsidian item too. Who knows? For the next 6 gold, we'll get an obsidian Atlatl. That's sweet. Thank you for the call out there. I always forget about the bootstraps sometimes. Better than crit? Yeah. Because if you have obsidian and crit, that's like what? Yeah, a lot more damage. Temporary boost is 50 damage. I think... I'm not forced to take this, but this helps.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Long strides is cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay, Momo can count. Yep, 4x damage compared to whatever. Yep. So this is cool.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
I need to spend 6 gold to get it, and then we go from there. Forcefield Gamer. Cool. So it's oh, it is at 1 second because it's diamond tier. I don't even know how Atlatl upgrades. Like, what are... Just extra base damage. Alright, so it's on 1 second. That's awesome. We could get double keychain. Only damage. Very good. I love having Cole here. He's like the pig encyclopedia. Like, hey, what does this do? Spend all the money. We settle for 3 XP? We could probably find some infinite here. What if we got, wait, like yo-yo or something? Or no? No, we need keychain for this to go off, though. Settle on 3 XP. Might be able to sneak up sneak another level up here, which would be great. Jack of all trades. We're just gonna go for XP, I think. Even strength, I guess, is pretty decent. Yeah, this is much faster. 4 pig items start at diamond. Let's go. That's a fun game. Windmill. It's the obvious one. I guess the Pickles Arena now. I don't know the name of it. And then from there it gets tough. Yeah, this looks a lot better. It's not loop. Loop you can find a gold tier. Skyscraper? Skyscraper? That 3? And it's not Space Scraper, Sub Scraper, it's not them. Yeah, after that I'm not super positive. Skyscraper for sure, right? I don't know what we're looking for anymore. Was Skyscraper one of them? Golden balcony. Ooh, triple value. Okay. Yeah, I might use a lifeline here. After this fight. If I don't think of it by the end of this fight. Luxury 10s is not.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Give me item size. Small, medium, large. That's what I'll take. Stopwatch is gold. Small? Yeah, I figured. We froze his femur. Small? Cool. I think we only won that because we froze his femur. That's crazy, actually. Alright. Hey, sometimes you get lucky. Small pig item at Diamond Deer. That was way close. See, we're not at 1 second. We did the temporary boost every time. Yeah, no, I'm lost. What is it? I think I lose this one. Enlighten me. Spices. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. With a small diamond item. The more you know. That's awesome. That's cool to know. There it is. There's one of them. The other one's neutral. Arkan's ring, huh? Are there? I guess there's multiple, probably. Love me some spices. Ooh, see, this is the part where now I get a little confused. So we can multicast this? Multicast this, multicast this. I mean, we have enough money to, like, mess around and find out, I think. Oh god, this just turned into trivia. The trivia run. Common / neutral, medium, diamond tier items starting only. Yeah, I just want to think of the legendary ones, like octopus and all that. I think we gotta go for this. I'm curious how this goes, this fight. Common, neutral, starts at diamond tier. At medium. Yeah, the neutral ones are interesting. I'm just thinking of Curio Shop, and that's like the exact opposite direction where I should be thinking. The teddy bear is legendary, right? Oh my god, nitrogen hammer too? We can make that. Oh my god. Oh, what do we do here? Now this is too hard to figure out. Use a property haste? That could be a thing. Yeah, I'd have to actually think on it, because right now my brain is like trying to make this board work. Yeah, no, Teddy's legendary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think we level up like this. I want to spend all my money, I think. Ooh. I don't think this is good enough, though. We need to spend money, though. I mean, it is like let's be real here. Is Nitrogen Hammer just better than Ice Club though at this point? I think so. Also gives us like another item slot. Plus it's Obsidian too. You crit charge a relic? This is a relic? Crit? 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 You don't have crit. Yep, okay. This is a bit... Yeah, this is... Yeah. A couple freeze triggers just does so much more damage. The charge time on it's not nice, but... It is what it is there. I mean, there's gotta be some infinite we can assemble here. With freeze and stuff. Charge your relics. Crazy part, this is a relic. Bird? Bird. Bird? Bird? Yeah, bird. Bird here. We go kind of crazy. Oh, we should have spent enough to upgrade luxury tents at least. We have that kind of play money.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
How much? We could probably do it here.
Okay, now tell me something huge. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares
Oh
about
man, it's another dice roll.
Alf.
Hit it. Wait, obsidian luxury tents. Wait, that's really good. I forgot this was like a pretty decent item too. Alright. Good deal. Yeah, the bird for fuller times multicasting seems real decent. Bird on next roll? Just missed it. My multi-chat is a bit delayed, I think, from when you said, oh, I did not mean to upgrade that. Is this the board, though? I know, this is probably still better. Multicast is charge this up to charge it up again. Otherwise, these do the thing? Or these do the thing? Keychain cold room. See, I like that. Yeah. Second vote for that. This more relies on the opponent's boards, and it's a Vanessa. So my guess is she's going to be spamming out a ton of items. Yeah, no, keychain, it goes off. Yeah, it gets 4 seconds back. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yep. I think you're 100% Dorado. Yep. That's all we have to wait for is 1.4 seconds. Also, we do have tall building as well. So, like, we want to, I guess, ace this up too. Just optimal positioning, and then say go. Funny enough, we are really weak to freeze ourselves, being a freeze board. But, alright. No, I'm cool with this. Smart Momo? Nope. Once in a blue moon, so. Good luck to us, good luck to our opponents. Let's see how we do. Either way, this has been a super interesting run. Just trying to figure it all out. So, no freeze triggers. That's the first thing I look for. No freeze triggers. Good. Katana's great for us. We love to see Katana. And this is just so much more damage. Plus, we have luxury tents. If we die, juicy. Just like the booty shorts. Thank you, guys. Thank you, BB Swag and Mr. Cool. Really helped me. Easy W, easy W. Combine efforts with all the brains. Able to pull it off. Yeah. Once it gets going, we're actually going. Nitrogen is insane, too. The question is, if we can get the stopwatch, is it even worth running? Yeah, get it down to 4 seconds, and then we're going. Actually going.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Versus Warriors. Yeah, we don't have to find out. Very good. Temporary boost. No, that's chocolate bars. Well, there's a way to get it down to 4 seconds, but you're not going to like it. Yeah, it's impossible to run that. Phonograph with Obsidian, too, doesn't do too much. Double use cold room. Yeah, I always forget. Yeah, like if this was obsidian and also this was obsidian, like, because right, it reads, it just adds a new arrow. It's like use a weapon. Is that how keychain works? Oh, we go for the, I think we go for clockwork blades. Yeah, that's crazy. That's so cool. That's like such a Hidden Valley tech. But either way, yeah, it probably would double use cold rooms. Or, even better, on this board, if keychain was restorative, does that work? Or does it only use a heal item? Did they not change that yet? That's like such a niche thing. Chain. Use a heal item. Yeah, and this is not a heal item. RIP. That's a change that they should probably do for the future, but... Alright, so we just high roll a pig skill, hopefully. Just check. Thank you. Rip. I mean, well, like, more HP is never bad. That's more damage. Yeah. Because they changed a lot of skills and stuff. Plus 30 damage, plus 300 damage. Hell yeah. Or maybe half that. 150. Yeah. Yeah, because, oh wow, both piggles in the shop. It's pretty funny. It's kind of weird. First skill, alright. Does lethargy help us or not? That is a question. What do we think? I'm inclined to think it helps us. No. Just because we have so much charge. That's like the only reason why you would charge? Not sure. Yeah. It does, but it doesn't. Alright, let's pass on it. No need. No need to get too crazy. Nice lifting. We'll get lifting. Just what I was looking for. Oh yeah. Alright. That's why pig skills are so hit or miss. Honestly, wait, we could have took lethargy. Lethargy, a ladle. That might have been a play if we got this down to 1 seconds. Yeah, I think tall building upgrade would have been good. This would have been a consideration, but we don't have enough damage on this. That's a different timeline. Like, I know we scale up. Matter. No. Wait, we have to take out cold rooms. Never mind. Forget everything I just said. Get on Chuck biscuits. We take this out, then we throw it in. Alright. Cool. Too cool. Yeah, tall buildings would have been just nice to have. Another femur build. I think we're so much stronger than the last time we fought a femur. Oh, yeah. Wait, that's so much freeze. Hello? That's crazy. I didn't know we were freezing like that. I don't think we gotta do much. Nice board, dude. That was insane. Cool part is, all this makes for like a really cool thumbnail too. No? What the heck? Dirty freeze triggers? Is that what it said? That's insane. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Yeah, just so you guys know, don't queue up for the Bazaar run for a little bit. Let someone else get this board, then go. You're not gonna want to see this board. This ghost. I think someone was asking before. Can't remember, but they were like, "Have someone ever said they ran to your ghost?" And yeah. One icebreaker though, Thing is, Icebreaker really isn't as good as it used to be. Like, it's cute, but... Damn, missed the 50-50. That's alright. I don't know if we'd actually use this, though. We'd have to have some crazy 2-item combination here. I don't want to talk about. Our board's just good. We'll just take all the temporary boost. Icebreaker Sal's be kind of sick. Welcome back, Gio. You were on the home stretch of, like, an insane roller coaster of a run. Yeah. Yeah, you missed a lot. We went through, like, a roller coaster of events between ditching the club for the hammer and everything else. Yup. We have Obsidian bootstraps for the Obsidian Nitrogen Hammer and the Obsidian Luxury Tents. So, like, even if we don't, like, fully one-shot them, it's gonna smack. Really, really hard. And lateral 2.0. Alright, so we're not using this. How infinite is that, though? Like, if they were both at 1 second with Pendulum, that's, like, too much. Too fast, too furious. Yeah, home stretch now. Get hearty breakfast, too. I'm glad this is the one thing my brain remembers when it comes to Healthy Hoarder. We can put in these two. Get a little bit more HP. Yeah, thank you. That was, yeah. Cool save the run, by the way. Because I was just going to enchant the ladle that we're not even using right now. Yep. Boots genuinely saved the run. Use a slow item? Man, keychain's so wild. Is it heavy cold room? I think, or is it just heavy pendulum? Cold room is slow 2 items for 3 seconds, and pendulum is use an adjacent item. If I can find it. You use an adjacent item slow 1 for 1 second. I think technically cold rooms would be better. Yeah. And the off chance we find this event again. Yeah, right. We could enchant the keychain. I don't know. Yeah, it's mostly irrelevant. Alright. And slow 30 times? That's insane. Atomic clock. 3D printed keychains. No, now we're getting too crazy. We cannot. Now we're getting too crazy. Atomic clock would be fast, but. Yeah. But that would take a whole lot, so. Taking on the shirtless pig. 3D print keychains? Hell yeah. That'd be one hell of a time. Alright. Final boss, level 19 pig. Here we go. For all the marbles. Can we close it? Oh my god, he's nude. Help. Help. Being insulted by a nude man with a surfboard. I think we'll eventually freeze this. Oh yeah, goodbye. Oh wait, no! He's got a... No, radiant. Oh! Oh my god! Hello? Wait, what? Radiant submarine with multicast? That was crazy. Easy, easy clap. I didn't even break a sweat. You guys were worried, not me. So the only thing that saved him was Radiant, plus the shielding. And he got his down to a second. Wow. That's what the Bazaar is all about right there. That's half the reason. That is a crazy drum board. Like, yeah, we're on day 16. You're going to see the most broken stuff. That was 10? Yeah, that was 10. Yeah, vehicle. Yeah, Obsidian Saddle. We've been nuts. All his crit chance came from the drum. Were we never at any risk of losing? Wait, this can crit? No. It doesn't say how much damage it did. Look how much more damage we did in him, though. 43,000 damage. Hey, can it actually crit? It would say it went off, right? Never healed? Yeah, okay. I think I got a fat nitrogen hammer crit, which is pretty lucky. Right? Didn't this crit? Something crit. I think it was this. Yeah, it almost looked like it did. Like the way it all looked. Yeah, nitrogen hammer crit with 5%. That's kind of lucky. But either way, I think we would have, again, healed up to full or half. Maybe one. 5%, by the way. So. Yeah. Cool. I am going to replay this one more time just so I get, like, everything right. That was, yeah, quite the crazy board. But ladies and gentlemen, if you got this far, like, subscribe, that sort of good stuff. Don't forget to, yeah, like, subscribe, and all that sort of stuff. Had a really, really fun run. And everyone say hi, YouTube. I think this one might be YouTube worthy. Might be YouTube worthy. Yeah, Tense would have definitely put him to sleep. So. Yeah. And, yeah. Also, shout out to my channel members, Rami and Geo. Super sick. Thank you guys. Super generous with the whole member stuff. So, first stream YouTube video I watched where I didn't already see it. Fair enough. Yeah. Tense was the final boss. Yeah, the keychain tech was fun. Like figuring this out was super sick. Would have been insane we got Obsidian on it, right? But, like, it was still making this work super cool. Yeah, this is insanely cool. And, like, we brought this back from the brink of losing. Day 16, that means we took, like, so many losses before we got here. Holy. Okay, that was quite the run. That's always happens to Pig, though. It's, like, turns into a doozy of a run. Sweet. Yeah, day 16 might be like one of the first I've ever been. I don't think I passed that. I thought it was over when we lost too, yeah. I kind of probably like baited all of YouTube. Like we were, I don't know, we were like locked in for that run. 100%. I was so absorbed and involved in it where like, I didn't even realize. Almost impossible to get 17? It'd have to be some crazy like Arcan Ring shenanigan, like stupid. Yeah, a few of them, right? Anyone forget about the lamp, the genie lamp? They never brought that back. Was it that? I know there was bugs with it or whatever, which I don't know what they were. I thought that was a cool item. Yeah, why are there 20 more minutes? Exactly. That's my favorite part. Yeah, I'm down to do one more. All right, Macro Dooley. I'm feeling something along those speeds. Sip of water, everybody, again. My water. No. Yeah. Whee. That was crazy. That one threw my head for a spin. I think we've been live for like 4 hours, 20 minutes, and I definitely feel it. Oh. Like, I'm used to yapping a lot of my videos, but... Goalie's my vote? Excellent. That's all we need. A majority vote. I think cool is cool with anything. Finish out the 8-hour shift? Oh my. Now that's something. And like, I'm a guy who's used to working a lot. I mean, like, whatever. I push some like 70, 80-hour work weeks sometimes. Sometimes when like my work is busy. But this 8-hour shift feels longer than like any of them. And like, that's a good thing. Like, take that for what it is. Let's get some dually rocking. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, cool's pretty cool with anything. Yeah, it's probably my last one, no matter what. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to MoMoVsTheBazaar. Jump straight into a dually ranked match. Do we do it? Do we do it? Do we run it back? You guys could see a pacifist run. Yep, this is a pacifist run. Whatever. Pacifist. All right. All right. Chat gets what chat wants. Okay. Well, what you don't see, well, maybe YouTube will or will not see this, depending, is just like, it's not the easiest thing to do. But we're off to a great start. Here we go. Everyone, grab your popcorn. It could be a short movie or a very long one. So, Fiery's not bad, truth be told. And yeah, you play the Bazaar so different when you like go down this rabbit hole. Like, we're taking Haunted Kimono just for the chance of Silk Scarf. What would you need to see? What do you mean, like starting item or starting skill, or just generally starting? I don't know. Pig Pacifist is like that one board we saw with luxury tents, lemonade stand, money tree was like pretty solid. Yeah. I don't know if there's an enchanted starting item that'd be nice. You know, shiny bird. Like, I don't know. But early game probably revolves around like hogwash stuff. I'm not like, I haven't really mapped it out, but I know there's definitely some different rabbit holes. There's either like perma-free stuff, big HP scaling, or other. But we also get a curio shop. Looking for knee brace, I think. No, that's fine. Honestly, taking the coconut. Calling it a day. Shielded bird? Yeah, shielded bird. Shielded bird, pretty sick. Because shield and heal definitely have synergies. Supply cache is cool. Although critical protector is pretty important here. Alright, we're just taking some money at this point. So this is our first fight. First board, first fight. Wish us luck. I don't know how long we're holding on to it, so I just want to sell it now. Get our Radiant Chris Army knife. Yeah, I don't think we're using that either, so taking on Turbo Josh. Yeah, shielded bird, because there's definitely healing and shielding synergies. Ranked matches, not with Pig. It's important you said ranked. I had a feeling. I'm gonna go with 23. How far close on or off was I? Where would we? Wait, we transformed a restorative virus on this first fight? Wait, what? Let's go! I thought we were losing that. Wait, that's insane. We transformed his Myrrh? No, wait, how did... Yeah, we transformed his Myrrh. Ended up over here for some reason, became restorative. Really? Am I one off? That's crazy. That was a crazy fight. Because for some reason, it's weird. Because if you... I don't fully understand, like, what takes priority. Because we surely should have transformed this into a copy of itself, having Fiery. But instead, we transformed this gaining restorative. 14 Dolly, 6 Vanessa, and 2 Mac. He said 2 is good enough with Mac. Interesting. Like, I assume you just have more off, not off stream, but off, ranked. I probably should have took something here. Welding helmet, sure. Go coconut crabber. 4 games of Mac. Oh, you doubled it. Oh, you're feeling extra adventurous. 4 games of Mac. Yeah, wow. Okay, so that fight was extremely insanely kind of lucky. '89 with Vanessa, yeah. I mean, like, Vanessa's like the class, like, everyone just probably played the most, at least early on. It's the first one you get. Makes sense. Like, I totally respect that, and that's cool. Like, you enjoy the pig, you play the pig. That's what you do. Like, you're ride or die, like, even through, like, you know, maybe bad patch or something. 436. I gotta look at my total games played, because that's probably more than mine, for sure, I think. At least for pig, right? Take the SATCOM, roll. Weak point detector's technically a playable, although again, not the best. Take these two. It's quite a number. Ooh, no armored core is rough. The only we can take, right, is companion core, if we want to run it at least. So now things get a little interesting. Should maybe be taking the regen here, truth be told, but I kind of want some money too. He's the friend. Oh yeah, this is a board. Your typical Dually virus stuff, that's all. I don't know if I want to haste this up. I think so. This is where Brick Buddy would actually be okay. But I definitely just want to be as strong as possible. Could sell this, but I'll hold on to this. Taking on 4-2. Bit of a slow start. Haste each other forever and ever. So we can trigger caltrops and everything else. Obsidian Pop Snappers? Yeah, no, too much damage. Too fast, too furious. Okay. I'm glad we're on the board, though, at least for one. That's good. Alright, this time we go to Kev's. Z-Shield is great. Yeah, maybe. That's the biggest thing about the virus is you want it to go off as fast as possible. if you can. You got a first aid in. Oh, if this is your only tech item, reduce its cooldown by 3 seconds. That's actually relevant, but we have Z Shield Plus. We can get relics from any hero, and any size too. That definitely interests me. More than the friends? Kind of.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I don't think Snow Globe is good here. Dabbling Apprentice. Gotta be careful what fights you take too. And fun trivia fact, I don't know if anyone knew, but you can't transform legendary items. This is a true statement. I mean, the burn and poison look cool, though.
Going easy on me.
I would definitely say, like, Toxic is probably a bit better, though, for sure. But it's still not bad. I'm pretty sure you can. I'm not positive on it, though, but I would assume so. You get the egg.
Special promotion today. Everything is for sale.
Yeah. Okay, so we have one confirmed in chat. At least we get to upgrade the Silk here. Silk is a nice start, too, though. We could use another playable. But again, this is another haste trigger. It's not terrible. Haste this. We're gonna get a friend. At least our money situation's pretty decent. Haste the companion core? Yeah, positioning's a little weird here, but we're gonna go with this. Hasting the silk scarf, I guess. Taking on a pig.
My dreams are too big for you.
Rod 92. Alright. Good to see a bunch of small items. Actually, pretty good though, with all the piggle shenanigans. You're gonna see a lot more pigs running small items, so that's definitely something. Because truth be told, pig was probably the worst matchup to see. Because oftentimes they just didn't run small items. So at least we have a chance now. This one here, yeah, I feel like it doesn't do a whole bunch. Like, there's so much better stuff you could be doing on the board. Like, the only reason why you're running that is you somehow go infinite with it. The Unknown Leaf, welcome. Hello, friend. Hello, hello. Howdy ho. How are things with you today? You're just in time for basically the start of Pacifi's pig run. Oh, yeah. Yep. But again, it gets charged up really fast. If you can abuse it with some stuff, it's nice. We get Sapphire. And the Yeti Crab. Wait, we have a pretty funny freeze starter package. Chillin'. Hell yeah. Hell to the yes. And we beat this fight. Chillin' like a villain's. Oh, he's pretty good. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, but I think generally speaking, it's a kind of underwhelming item. The Piggle Storm House, whatever. Yeah, past this run's going pretty decent so far, but I don't want to like jinx anything. So we had the first round was sick though, absolutely crazy. It's crazy too for the day one fight. I've never seen something so insane. And improved burn items too. Yeah, well that'd be nice if it did that, but okay, that's something. We're gonna finally take a regen. Having some regen is really nice. That's like our only saving grace versus poison. We can get what? Textiles from this? We run retiree back. Go bushels. No, we gotta go for bushels again because ability. Can you overheal? Yeah, no, not happening. But again, I'm just crying out for pig burn support in terms of like the skill vendor at the bare minimum. Or skill merchant, whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably. It would be a lot more consideration to play. Because the burn piggle seems like maybe the best. Depending on how your enchants line up and everything. Because an obsidian orange piggle. Yes, we got bushels. That's huge, actually. We actually have some healing. Great. They nerfed the fence grid. Actually, yeah, they nerfed the fence grid, but it's pretty good. This is sweet. Alright, we'll figure this out. Maybe get XP? Yeah, Subscraper. I've heard, I think someone, I don't know if maybe someone in my Discord was mentioning that. I can't remember. Someone said they had a Subscraper board with that thing. I don't know the best positioning here, because it's important to transform this early, but is it worth hasting? I don't know. Maybe hasting or survivability is better. It seems pretty good. You know, we can give it the initial cooldown. I kind of like that. There's like a billion ways you could position this board. This seems like maybe okay. Depends. Like, it's a weird spot with this build where you want to haste the virus up so it goes fast, but you don't want to continue hasting it after. Well, yeah, this is what I expected. Yeah, because hasting the virus here would have been terrible. At least for this specific matchup. Oh yeah, I guess we scale our shielding items a little bit. We scale. Yeah, I think it'd be close. I think so. He's got more starting HP than us though. But I think we'll have enough. So this is the second win condition, right? If you can't outright transform all their items, you hope you out-tank them. It's gonna be close. Just short. Yeah, but regen and overtime does so little compared to what you think, unless you have like an insane amount. It was close. Actually, it's factorial 5. Come on. That's what he said. All right. Next step, upgrade the virus. It's day 5. We can find a gold version of it. I think we take a round of chocolate bars here. We get sunlight spirits, crazy. With 2k regen? Yeah, I think 2,000 regen seems like maybe the magic number. Sharpening stone. Well, I guess that's plus 12 shielding. We gotta go for this fight. We gotta go for Sabretooth. Would we ever run 2 viruses? Don't think so. I don't think it's likely. Because that actively hurts you. Like, yes, it depends. Like, and this is what I've been talking about this since like a while now. But if you could preview your opponent's boards, I think that'd be super nice. It would be good but bad at the same time, right? Because like you could preview your like end of day opponent board fight and be like, well, I have no chance of beating this, so you know, get a little depressed. Or you could plan around some stuff. Be like, oh, like if I saw this board like with 10 small items, I would run 2 viruses in a heartbeat, right? But if I don't know my opponent's board, I assume maybe they only have a couple small items no matter what. And then running 2 viruses would only actively hurt us. Maybe though, there could be a world where you can survive your own poison. I don't know. I never really like thought about it too much besides like poisoning yourself more is not good. So definitely interesting to think about. Curio can give a lot of scaling here. More haste duration? I guess that's a thing. Yeah, regen on self-poison? Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, I think all of them are tied to, like, poisoning your opponents, though. Like, if Adrenal Converter, if it didn't poison your opponents, that'd be kind of sick to, like, do a full virus board run with that.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Alright, we're gonna upgrade... I think we buy everything here. At least all the small items. Scale up Silk as much as we can. Oh, we have Silk Crusher Claw. Can't use it. Yeah, basically, like the effect of it. The effect of it definitely feels like it.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that final.
That was juicy. We just got so much extra shielding, which is really nice. Solar Farms is kind of cute. I wish I had Rocket Boots still. It also gains regen. Also, we gain regen. What? 3 shield for the fight? Something. Is it better than Companion Core? Thing is, this haste our entire board. Oh, and it gives us multicasting. That's really nice. No, we don't mind fires going off a whole bunch because we have some. We can gain regen. You could almost argue running multiple copies of virus is fine now. Like, this is a situation maybe it would make sense. Extreme comfort. Getting some value here. Unfortunately, it's only 1 second, though. You could argue Companion Core is better right now, but we get multicast here. Let's give it a shot. Hang on, if you don't know.
We're out to dethrone the king, not to squabble with nobody.
Multicast 9 depth charge. That is bad news bears for us. With Yeti Crab. Oh, yeah, we need to transform the Yeti Crab. Like, yesterday. No. Oh my god. Here comes the pain. Yeah.
Land legs
I think if we transform Yeti Crab first, we would have been fine. That's nature of the beast here. Yeah, the perfect 12 win run. Not what we typically see. Yeti and Catfish, yeah. The Yeti first, then Catfish, and go from there. We got Crystal Bonsai. Interesting. It's a heal item. Love to find an upgrade here. That could help a ton. That doesn't shield if you get the enchant? I'm not positive on that. See here, I would have level 7. I would have upgraded the virus 100%. First time using an item each fight. That's really good for us. So now we go like this. Maybe like this. 4.5 seconds. Defense grid. Piece this up. That's a big deal. So we should be, I think, a lot faster now. At least, you know, transferring our opponent's items. That's a big deal. We're getting a surprising amount of regen, too. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice. And our big shield trigger, and then our Z shield trigger. Multicast freeze. Just so satisfying looking at a board entirely full of viruses. Something about it. Something about it just hits different. Bye, BB Swag. Thanks for hanging out, though. Had a ton of fun, so... Best of luck with you and your endeavors. Could go for the double virus. Have a good day, sir. I don't think it makes sense, though. Most of the time. Cool, the best boy. Hello, hello. Yeah, down to 6.3 seconds, though. Sells tech items. Wait, that's really cool. I never seen this encounter, though. I don't know. There's got to be some tech items we care about. I just don't know enough to, like... Oh, well, I mean, well, we could find another virus. Or pescatarian versus vegetarian? Yeah. So I try to... if I remember, I'll announce in the intro of my videos where... Like, yeah, PvE fights, anything goes. I don't care about that. It's the PvP fights to me where you can... Where you have to, like, not burn, poison, damage your opponents. Yeah, you know what, Cole? You might be onto something. You might be onto something. I wonder if... Can you find the core here? No way, right? Because the core is technically a tech item. NPC fights don't send a message. Yeah. We can get Chrono Barrier. Oh, we can actually get Chrono Barrier from here. We don't have a ton of money. I don't think we care about the core. Let's get free chocolate bars. Or I'll spend a little gold. Combat core, yes. I would assume you've... Like, isn't armored core also just like a tech item? Without the expansion is funny? Oh, dear God. Yeah, it's gotta be. I'm taking on a pig down. Best of luck. Going against Whippy. Whippy. That's actually not a ton of tech items. I thought there was more. Like, combat core is a tech item. I'd be curious if you can find cores and stuff. Field. Alright, there is a ton of tech items. What am I talking about? You can, right? Okay. That'd be funny, though. Imagine getting the core in a different class. You can finally get your Bob. Bob to be the core. Dream. That'd be sick. But yeah, toy shenanigans, get that out of here. Be gone, Pickle Storm. Be gone. That's how it should go. Every single time. I don't know about that, but... Really sick we found the gold virus, though. Definitely not guaranteed by no means. I think with the dually dinosaurs, the virus build path I think got a bit better too. You have items like Temporal Navigator to like find other items, which is really sick to see. Hello. Give me crypto or give me death. Okay. Yeah, most of the time, yeah. It depends if they have the expansion or not, right? That's like... it's kind of a key factor. Wetware. Yep. If we had Obsidian virus, that could be cool. Obsidian virus, wetware, like spam the board out with viruses. You could also... Oh my god, we're back to the boulder argument. No, no, no. Wait, Mystic for Hire, did you dip from the stream a little bit and came back? I'll go for shield skills, though. Or are you always here? Man, they really neutered defense grid. We'll take it. Pivot is, imagine that, pacifist until Boulder, new series. One rule, see Boulder, take Boulder. Oh yeah, because I think you, yeah, actually we kind of did. We didn't find any boulders, but we had an insane pig run. Like, absolutely bonkers. 3 items, 1 item reroll. That's crazy. X Until the Boulder is a great series. Bro, Boulder Pivots gameplay. An entire, like, just dedicated playlist of boulders. My god. Tying the boulders like tying in the sandstorm. Oh, this is true. This is true. Nah, this is entirely true. We have a lot of good skill upgrades.
Yes, I have the truth you seek.
Dude, this used to be 50% HP. We could start getting cooldown though. Like 5% max health is nice, but you get XP, sort of good stuff. Ooh, apparel! Woo! You know what we haven't found is a temple ticket though. We need to work on that. Silk upgrade. Multicasting the shield. Wait, this doesn't go in. Nah, not infinite. This doesn't have charge. Bootstraps though. Boots. Boots with the fur. Kind of cool. No? We can technically afford it. Signet Rain's great. This guy's shop surprises me every time. Gasio. I don't know how you say it. Fabuloso. I think he's Italian. I can say that. Uh-oh. See? This is what I'm talking about. Someone's fighting my ghost right now. Wait, what's up? I will butcher your name if I try to say it. I'm going to call you Christian. Or Jace Jansen. Can I call you Jansen? I apologize. Boots could upgrade? Yeah, I'm Mystic. I already know what you're about to say. I'm getting slammed? Makes sense. Checks out. No, please beat the board. Trust me, it's my ghost. Upgrade Temporal Navigator. I'll finish the sentence. Find the boulder. Win the game. Yup. I get it. It's just like this. That's funny. I had a friend who like played a lot of Civ. Civ 5. You play a lot of Civ 5. I know they're up to like 6 or 7, but I was more of a Warhammer guy. You're right. You're right, Mystic. You're getting fresh now. Big Pig Holder 1KO. Yeah, that'd be nuts. I don't think... Yeah, poisoning himself was actually pretty good for him. I think Max are the scariest matchup these days because so many do regen self-poison. Actually, like, hard counter to us. Yeah, enchant Obsidian Holster. Like, not even Obsidian Luxury Tents. Obsidian Holster, 10% of your HP, like, one-shot him. No one's curious on how that works. Oral is a relic? Hello? We could use some monies, though. Nice. Insect wing anyways. I think we have too many start of the day stuff. I think we missed out on our supply cache. You fight? Start a fight dead. No items go off. But like, if you die to that, there's no way you could like be disappointed, right? I see. I want to see if I get value here. It's either gonna like get destroyed or we get value. It's one or the other. No in betweens. Really too deep cut, but there was a sketch but show Mitch and Webb. No matter what his advisor said, a politician would suggest killing the poor along with it. Wait. I might have seen that one. I used to watch like Greg. I don't know. It reminds me of Greg or something on YouTube. I forget his channel name, but makes satires of like every political spec. I don't want to get into this, but like any politician spectrum. He's like, and then we get rid of the homeless. Like really get rid of them. Like and he's like cranks a gun. He's like eliminate the problem. Maybe. That is channel name? He had some funny stuff. No. I don't know. Can't think of it. J-Reg. Oh, yeah. That might be him. It seems likely. I think J-Reg, that's the one I'm thinking of. Do we beat Dr. Vortex? I'm playing it safe, just take this fight again. We beat it once, maybe beat again. Yeah, JREQ. Yeah, he's funny. He's quite funny. I think there's one of his yeah, he does a video where he does a speech about what I was just talking about. About the homeless problem. I don't know, he was like on Russia Today talking about like random stuff. I was like, it's like these guys have no idea what they just got themselves into. FOT, charge on the virus. What's FOT? For the charge on virus? Yeah, charge on virus. Was that an option somewhere? Charge on virus. Would be sick. We can still get like sick burn, I think, and stuff like that. So like we still have options, stuff to acquire. Oh, heal charge. Yeah. Thing is, sometimes you don't want virus to go off too fast, but yeah, supply hammer upgrade, that could always be a thing. Alright, I'm gonna sell this. I feel like we need some inventory space. We'll splurge on the chocolate bars because it just makes sense here. And now, double the shield on silk. Is that the consensus, or bushels charge itself? Shield bushels. So like your game plan is to speed this up. Plus it scales itself up a little bit. Wikis haven't updated in a while. Yeah, no, it can give upgrade hammer. It's true. I'm pretty sure. Or like this is a huge shield though. That's a tough one. Oh, really? No longer loot. Interesting. It depends how long we want to use bushels for. But if we get bunker. Bunker bushels seems pretty decent. Yeah, tempting to do silk. Oh, Pearl Stick Sight's the best. Wait, we can get the ticket though. No, it's the other one. Never mind. Never mind. For the 3x multicast, the dream. The dream. I kind of just want to settle on 2% cooldown. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Dooley's best passive items are not in his class. That's like the funny part. Like we're running Silk to carry us. I'm gonna pass on that. 2% cooldown could be the play. I mean, like on the boots would have been the play. Oh my god, you're right. You're once again correct. Damn. All right. Live and learn. Take it on Mac. Damn it. That would have been sick. We had boots. Wow. That would have been a game changer. Ooh, nitrogen hammer Mac doesn't with supply. Petrifying gaze is definitely something. He's got a poison, but he doesn't have too much poison. I don't know if. Definitely don't want to scale him here. Couple more small items would have been a different story, but it's time for enchant again. Maybe round 2. So let's do a conduit on everything. Bet. It's pretty powerful. I probably would even be okay overriding the fiery virus for that too. No, I don't think so. I haven't gotten duplicates from Pearl's dig site. Yeah, unless someone else have seen, I have definitely not. $200 HP or spend the gold. I think I should have waited to sell the chalk. No, actually no. I want to focus on just upgrading our board though. That's expensive. That's one way we could like spend a lot of money. Alright, hopefully not Signet Ring, but if it happens, it happens. That's cool. Well, welcome back, Temporal Navigator. We would have had it upgraded. Short up? Oh, we gotta go for short up. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt though you could see duplicates from Pearl's Dig Site though. Maybe like a different flavor of it. Like maybe it's enchanted or something with something different, but I would doubt you'd be able to see the same exact item though. Tropical Island could be the Pacifist Vanessa route. You know, as amazing as that sounds. That's one pacifist challenge I'm not looking forward to, not gonna lie. That feels like so tough. Yeah, maybe it's like less likely or something. I really don't know. Kev's Armory. Okay, this is good. Don't care about Dooley Scarf. I think we have to like spend some money here. Weirdly enough. I've not seen repeated items. Yeah. Yeah, unless someone can confirm or deny that, I don't know. Two times your level? We can get Electrified Hole and stuff, too. I think there's better shield skills in this. Oh, plus if we roll, we're going to upgrade something. We just need to be as strong as possible right now. If it upgrades these, it upgrades these. Whatever. Guaranteed a boulder. I know that's what you were thinking. Just like, how do we get the boulder? We can afford the skill upgrades here. Like follow-up care. Alright, this is as strong as we can be. Taking on a pig who's also on a lost streak, so maybe we get lucky? Who knows? Who knows? Starting to get our board like mostly radiant though, which is kind of cool. Can't get slowed and stuff. Fiery Silk Scarf. It's only got 2 small items. Yeah, I don't know if we do this. Do it live. Maybe if we had Bunker here. Too much. Hey, they had an animation for Spiky Shield. It's kind of cool. Well, not the run this time. Tried our darn diddly best. This is true. Yeah. It just gives more targets to freeze. But does freeze try to freeze radiant items anymore or no? I thought like the one saving grace is like a freeze item can theoretically try to keep freezing the radiant item and have it not work. Yeah. Or it may just avoid those items now. I'm not positive. Yeah, like once all the items are frozen, they go after the items with no cooldowns too. It's like kind of weird. $218 rerolls. That is without legendary items. That guarantee a boulder? Is that real? No pressure, no repeats. Interesting.
Long life is my
Do I do one more? Give it a shot. Alright, let's go Mac. Last round for the Mac. Surely you do. Oh, easily one more. Alright, I'll start it back. And be back in a second. Hydration check, everybody. You're getting treated by Momo today. Yeah, this is probably the longest stream I think I've done. Every day it gets a little bit longer until I hit the 24-hour stream. Oh, I know, new Alakatua video dropped. I started watching a little bit, but then I was like, man, this is hard to watch while driving. Oh, I mean, wait, hold on. No, that one I'm looking forward to. So like a little bit of the beginning. Chair was more popular. I remember that. Like she came back. She's like, I had more views. You guys watching my chair than me. Yeah, I guess you have a nice chair. Mine's kind of not. I was kind of like, saw it on the side of the road. Not gonna lie, I was like, well. Bad influence. Mr. Cole, you heard nothing. Don't repeat that. But doing the math on 24,000 gold to get a guaranteed boulder is definitely something. It's good to know. Mac? Golden income. Yep. Take my reagent. And welcome back to Pacifist Mac. No. I cannot guarantee that. Never met more than 200 gold? We have not heard from the other guy. The other guy, I gotta find out his name because he's gonna be a meme forever. Wait, there's a clip? No, no, that you can't clip. No, 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 no. You guys are terrible. First time someone ever clipped something. That's terrible. That can't be my first clip. No, now I'm gonna be on live stream fails because of you guys. Oh god. Yeah, play more pig. I think the most amount of gold I've had is probably just over 1,000. Even that's like considered kind of low. Gold balance. I mean gold balance. Take the moth meal, letter opener. Smelling salts is kind of nice to hold on to.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We have a bit of money to spend. We don't have too many synergies, but don't really have a direction here. 500 plus.
Mastering that technique. 9 years.
Yeah. I don't know if you have. Venomous dose? Alright, we have the start of something. Stream on Tuesday, I got driving lessons. Dear Lanta, no. Imagine that Momo on full screen in like driver's ed course. That's crazy. I don't know about that. That would be a new one. New one for sure. Good against Atlas for us. That'd be great for some driving lessons. What not to do appears on like the TV monitor. Yeah. 2K plus gold if you sell the items. Yep. I think I got like a 4K value pawn shop once, maybe. Could be wrong. Great help to use for some driving lessons, dear Lanta. Hack my Tesla on the big screen? Yeah. You're like, how that's gotta be like kind of easy to do, no? He's like, what can't you do in a Tesla? I don't know. Because I have like a 12-inch screen. I like can mirror my phone. But like, I'm assuming you can't mirror your phone on it. Building up speed over 8 hours and a boulder appears in the first roll. That would be something. Spend a lot of money. Then you roll again until you see it again. Then you're satisfied.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Magic carpet starting package? Sure.
I prefer action.
Just need to hack it? Yeah. It can't be that hard. Not that like you should. Hey, don't hack your Tesla, no. Elongated musket might be sad. Yeah, 4K pawn shop. He's insane. I gotta check back on that video. It's the one where I got like 550k HP, because I think I got like maybe close to 2k and then doubled its value with like the financial pitch. I forget the pig unique event. Meanwhile, I think the magic carpet starting package is probably better than what we're doing here. At least for now. Yeah. That event seems so rare. Like, so rare. And it's so good too. But it's a diamond tier event. It's like get 4 or 5 XP depending if you have, I think, a business card, right? Double the value of your property. Just tell the officer he told me to. Yeah, yep. Gio, you're on. You really, you got crazy ideas, man. Really, some good ones. Dear Atlanta. Smiley face. You can't put the smiley face after that too.
A waste of my time. But I do have.
Twice in one run? Holy. Yeah. Frozen chant from yep. Yeah, so apparently like, if you lose a run, that final chant can be the legendary or the frozen caves, frozen something. If your item freeze. But it's like so rare, right? I think that one's a legendary. I don't even know what the odds are, like 1%. It's gotta be astronomically low. Upgrading stuff is good. But I kinda want some catalysts. I know this is pretty good, but we're doing some self-poison stuff. Here's a catalyst. Simple man. Bronze tool. Ooh, calcinator. Boo. We transform it. Look for large items. I would transform it.
Ask anyone. It's always been this way.
Alright, what are we doing here? I mean, this is a lot of starting poison. Well, I don't know what's better, a poison package or a crit package. Probably our poison package between everything that we have. Just Mac things, trying to figure it all out. This seems okay. When it's a warrior.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Is there a shiny one? Dear Atlanta. I'd never seen a shiny one if there's one. Whether it's good to waste B1, B2, and the claw guy. Sterling? Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be. Might be better. Dinosaur still valuable? I think so, Jansen. I think so. Yeah, no shiny one. Short-term memory, Momo. Can't remember. But yeah, pretty sure there wasn't. Oh, the bots. Not the bots. Wait, that's not even on Twitch. Wait, what? That's on Kick? No, don't make me open up Kick again.
Do you have any really small things?
My only message from on Kick was a bot. So I haven't seen this one. Like, I haven't used this one yet. But he just gets all these attributes. You gotta kind of commit to this a little early. I don't think I care enough about it.
Where's Midsworth? Oh, did he see me close a deal?
Another catalyst enabler, sweet.
Who stumps back home? I'm gonna be a business tree.
Eternal Torch. We can transform like everything here. Check it out. We're gonna go. Go moth meal. We'll go shard of obsidian. Ooh, interesting. When you crit with the item to the left is deal damage equal to 10 times this thing's poison? Wait, that's nuts. So we gotta throw all our crit things back in if we want to like do this. Give a crit chance, poison ourselves, profit. Something like this, we might take ourselves out here.
I know, like, several
Enchanted Hourglass? Kind of. I think most of the enchants in Hourglass are like kind of mid though, truth be told. Oh yeah, we might take ourselves out here. It was close. Ironic. Ironic, isn't it? The only thing he couldn't save was herself. I don't know. Darth Plagueis something quote. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, another letter opener. Yep. This is what I'm talking about. When you poison, gain 4 regen. Alright, it's pretty sweet. That's like the adrenal convert passive without running it. That's actually kind of crazy. But I think I take the starting damage now. Yeah. Yeah, any shiny cooldown reduction item seems really good. Just upgrade stuff. And so upgrading the Hourglass now seems kind of decent. Yeah, Phonograph doesn't just like double the cooldown. Nope. Why? That would make sense. Come on now. That would just make sense. Weird. Restorative letter opener. Get on LOL. Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be like the most fair thing can do. Raynat, please get on that. 100% cooldown. Thank you. Have a good day. Good day, sir. Got 2 more catalysts here. Think about it.
I can sell you these bottles.
Ah, the right item. Interesting. Would it ever be a vat of acid game? It's early enough to like build around it. Kind of interested. 20%? Yeah. Yup, all the cooldown stuff they just been nerfing. It kind of makes sense. I mean, we're kind of pushing to this regen stuff. New poison regen 4. Oh, we got a heavy spider mace. Okay. Interesting. Hexa? We were talking about the virus stuff. What if we like gave a shot at it, taking on a Hexa? Wasn't both players. That's if we beat this fight. Potion or reagent? We should be okay. Last words before we are not okay.
Life is pretty long. I can
Oh, we also get rapid injection system. That'd be, I guess, pretty decent for now.
I don't understand your instruction.
Crypto? No, the one time you don't want to see crypto. Curio. Let's reroll this, see what we get. Heal multicast 3 is crazy. Relic quest or enchanted item that has more multicast? Dude, there's gotta be some broken pendulum stuff for this. Hello? There's no way there's not. It's a decent amount of healing though, at least it's early on.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Oh yeah, between those two, just multicast the world.
While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar,
I mean, we have a couple pivot points. We could go like poppy fields. We could go
My sister's laughter.
stuff. Let's go with stuff.
I think you had a breakthrough. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Black ice. I'll cash this in now.
See that mountain? That's
Billy Cougar. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, glad you could pop on. I'm running like a little bit later than I usually do. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Hope everything's well with you. Glad you enjoy the content. I try my best. Totally try my best. Yeah, I've been trying to get the live streams in rotation a little bit more. Especially like on a weekend is like, you know, I'm not doing anything else, why not? So super cool. Yeah, we've had some roller coaster runs today. Hopefully, you know, these will be posted to YouTube anyways. But yeah, we went through a roller coaster remote like of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I guess they're like kind of half and half right now. Like half I've been recording while live streaming, half I just record on my own time too. Like I like the balance of them because, you know, if I'm just recording by myself, I can really lock into the run. Be like, this is what, you know, I'm trying to do. But I also really enjoy interacting with chat. It's super cool. It's like it's nice to have like both worlds. Ooh, we get another moth meal, which we will just keep spam rerolling. So we get something decent. That kind of is. It's better than that.
Excellent choice.
We have to afford the temple ticket here. This much is true. We don't have to, but... Very expensive temple ticket, by the way. Okay. We got it. Reroll until Pearl's dig site. Mystic, stop. Stop. You can't just do this. That's gonna be the second joke. So we have the guy driving while watching, and then Boulder. Great memes. Top tier, guys. Yeah, I appreciate it. No matter what, I'm enjoying myself, but... I'm usually blabbing about random stuff anyways when I do recording, so might as well blab about it with chat, right? Poll is a valid alternative to look for. Oh, yeah, poll. Seems great. Since it's Independence Day. Yup. We are certified broke at the moment. Restorative vial launcher. Interesting. But the regen potion's kind of neat. This kind of makes sense. They from rolling down the hill. You guys are insane. That's all I'm saying. When you crit with the item to the left of this, hello? It's kind of hard to do. That's exactly right. That's actually the story of America. We just like took a big boulder and just like rolled it, made it to the White House, and that's how it was made. Taking on blood, mudge. Anyways. We're doing a bunch of random baloney, by the way. Besides that, I don't know. I guess we gain some regen. That's cool. We don't poison our opponents enough. All that forgotten. Yeah, it's what they won't teach you in school. They omit it for a reason, but we're here to spread the good word. Sterling seems kind of cool. Play the amount of regen you get, which isn't bad. Herma. Good Herma. Nope, when you poison, gain regen, but we have no payoff regen right now. We need like a soul ring or something. Soul ring would be pretty sweet. I don't know if we roll for it though. Myrrh and Nightshade.
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
that's a thing. I swear, we're gonna find the line eventually. We'll get there. I mean, this fight looks so much better than the other fight. 80 poison isn't a ton. We have survivability, but no payoff. That's the weird part. I don't know if we beat this fight. We're gonna try.
Do not let it. You will never
I mean, as soon as we get to the temple event, we should have some direction. But we have to survive until then. So we can, like... We can lose today. Then we have to win too. Uh-oh. That's the tricky part. This thing is making noises. Very unsettling. Anyways. Dub. Extract. Okay, okay. Hoping for something a little more broken, but I don't feel like spending too much money either.
Proud of you. The smaller portions, the finer the
Need more multicasting over here is like okay. That's pretty good.
You're a smart one.
I think the crit potion's half decent here too. Vitality potion, on the other hand, is a bit more questionable. You can multicast here. I'm not feeling the soul stone.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Obsidian Vitality Potion. It's that simple. When Mac first released, I had so many games of that. Just like one-shotting opponents. that was definitely a time. Yeah, I don't think this package doesn't do a whole lot. So let's go like... We still need the scaling from this, which is unfortunate. Honestly, we get multicasting if we take the spider mace out. Yeah, do that for now. Get on Dr. Field. Dr. Feelgood. It was like Obsidian Distillery into Obsidian Vitality Potions, just farming them up. Yeah, do you 100% of your HP as damage? Sure, no problem. Nothing to see here, officer. Carry on.
I paint my head, but I
9%er. I don't think we were beating this anyways. Yeah. Yep, and it'll still get the multicast, which is funny. Eternal Torch. See, there's the Quillback. When the player uses a weapon, poison that player. It's like matchup specific though for it to be good. I'm not the biggest Quillback fan. Double Spider Mace. Hello. Yayo. Could really use a Poppy Field or even Abomination. Either one will do for the time being. Hopefully get some gold here. That's what we actually need. Because we sell Adrenal Converter, like, immediately. Unless we get the A-Bomb. Spider Mace with no payoff, though. Yeah, it's very unique. A 1K H? I don't know. That might be the run that happens the least likely. Like, you'd have to play Pig and then roll into the holster or something, and then somehow Obsidian, whatever, do the thing. Right? Like... For Vanessa to gain that much HP is, like, kind of... Just, like... I don't know. If it ever happens, you'll be the first one I add, though. For sure. Hmm. Sugar honey. Yeah, our board's not doing a whole lot. Yeah, spider maces aren't doing too much. Taking on a pig. Just hope for the holsters. Just pray. Like, you could do, like, bootstraps, holster stuff. Holsters even harder to find now because it starts, what, a gold tier, I think? They're trying to, like, remove that item from his existence. Double burb, by the way, with turbo. So he's got some haste. That's pretty solid. I don't think we apply nearly enough poison before he one-shots us. Oh, maybe the regen, though. Ooh, combat. He's guaranteed to crit, pretty much. Gotta dodge a crit here. Yeah. Dodging a crit, and maybe we win that. Alright, it is enchant time already. We could upgrade the board. It's probably enchant. Or is there ever gold in XP? More slow. Too bad we don't have another great item to put slow on. Maybe Adrenal? Can you poison yourself? Slow one item. Going back to pacifism. Wouldn't you want to not even handle a weapon if you were truly a pacifist? This is true. Yep. No weapons. Like, alright, the true pacifist route would be like never touch a weapon. I don't know, like the Shaolin monk. Pacifist deal. Who knows? This is not worth the money. Nah, if it increased the haste time or something, but it does not. Potion Distillery. Quillbore, I think, makes the cut here now all of a sudden. Biggie time. Right, we poison ourselves. Then we slow, then we charge. Okay. Yeah, like not even click the skills too. Like if you see left-handed, just don't pick it up. You wanted the true pacifist experience, maybe. Could be a thing. In fact, I wouldn't doubt it. We could get 3 spider mace eyes with this. It's not a word, but... Maybe just the bazaar. I'm so pacifist, I don't even want to look at the weapons. I don't even want to look at the weapons, so I close out of the game immediately. Fiery venom. Interesting stuff. I mean, this board's getting kind of crazy. Something like this. I was such a pacifist that I uninstalled the bazaar. Will never touch it again. It's crazy, huh? That'd be some route to go down. I think we win here. I really don't know. Let's see how fast we are. Yep. Like, don't even avert your eyes. There's a weapon on board. Please don't look. Wow, imagine we had like any damage scaling. You're like nearly infinite here. It's funny, I remember back in high school, my Spanish teacher would like show like old foreign films, and then like if there was a nude scene on screen, like speaking different languages, like, oh, don't look, trying to cover it with her hand, like not even coming close. We just have to win today. If we win today, we have a good shot at winning the run, but if we don't, it's a sad time. Femur makes sense here, right? Femur does. That's finally an outlet to maybe do something. A bit of paper over projector. I mean, she was an older woman too, so like she didn't really understand. Like she could just, you know, do something way more effective. I mean, apothecary's cool. Doesn't really do anything until you enchant it. Yeah, femur seems like decent pivot. Pixelated weapons. There's gotta be some tool out there. There'd be some like AI tool, I don't know, to like any weapon pops up, just cover it. Oh, don't look. Anyways, we have a sick build. I don't know if we're gonna win though. This is a full-on win streak mech. And we have a silver tier femur, which at least we have a ton of slow triggers for. I wonder if Quicksilver would be better. I don't think so. Poison burn. Yeah, we give it our best shot. Not trying to play boulder? What more do you want? How do I get the boulder on Mac? We see the relic shop. It's a real possibility. That's so much burn? Oh, he has no weapons. This is like the perfect counter to us. Man. Now you're thinking with boulders. Man, we were just short. Dude, if the guy had like 2 weapons, 1 weapon, that would have been a dub. Or if this was gold tier. Pitter patter, womp womp. That's how it goes. Don't always get the high roll, but yeah, it's getting closer to dinner time for me. Can't win them all. This is true. That's what makes the bazaar so great. Closer to dinner time, anyways. To start making something and be a good thing to do. But yeah, over in the UK, it's gotta be a little later. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Let's go get her at her. Let's go get her at her out of here. Yeah, 9:30 here. Yeah, that's late dinner. it's like gonna be closer to 5, but new DJ's video and then new, yeah, DJ's first. Locker 2 is like right before I'm about to go to bed. So Boulder hardly newer. Haha. Someone told me I look like I got a city in Boulder hit to the face or something. I was like, that's cool. Life was really getting me that day, I guess. But yeah. Yeah, over in the UK, I guess 9:30, 10:30 here. That's right, because you're more near Middle East. Yes, trying to like remember. But, towards that side. Yeah, everyone, thank you for watching and hanging out. We ran just short of 6 hours on the runtime, so that was a very successful stream. No, that was somebody else. Never mind. I don't know that. Germany? Royce? That's class. I don't know. Yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out. Very close. Oh, Dutch. You Deutsch? Speaking the Deutsch? Denmark. Recto Mundo? I went to like a mostly Dutch school. Let's go with that. How are the polders this time of year? Beats me. It'd be decent. 8:30 a.m. Wow. NZ? Is that? Forgive me. It's like New Zealand? Hello? Yeah. Have a great start to your day. Thanks for hanging out, Billy Cougar. Thanks for stopping by. It was super sick. It's always a blast. New Zealand. Yeah. Funny enough, I think like my Clash of Clans clan, my first one, they were all based in New Zealand. I was very confused, but it was cool. I was there for it. Like, very obscure, but that's so cool. Like, everyone's like from around the world. I usually stream like in the morning time if it's a day stream in the US, which is usually evening time UK or further that way. I used to be. I played a ton of Clash of Clans back in the day, but not anymore. My brother does. He still plays once in a while. But that's really funny. Oh my god, Mystic for Hire. Please get help. There's Boulder Rehabs right down the road. I can point you to it. But yeah, everyone, have a fantastic day. Thanks for hanging out. This has been, I had so much fun. I hope you guys did too. Seems like it. So till the next one. Bye bye. See you Tuesday for driving class. No. Hey. No. Boulder Enjoyer, sign me up. Oh my god, you guys are too much. I'm gonna find that guy though for sure. I'm gonna put him on blast on like my YouTube story. Bye.